And now, for the most famous words in motorsport.
Drivers, start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, race fans, ladies and gentlemen. I'd like to welcome in Robbie Darnell as our pole sitter this evening. Thank you very much, Robbie, for being a channel member. Greatly appreciate that. Daryl Howell, everybody. Good evening to you from the great state of Alabama. Good evening to you, Daryl Howell. Also want to welcome in Michael Smithy, Larry Red, Chevy Z24. Good evening. Donnie Walker. Good evening, Donnie. And Daniel McKeon getting that outside pole position right there, Daniel. Good evening, one and all. Ladies and gents, we got 3 races tonight. Going to be a fun time. No matter how you spin it, it's going to be a fun time. We're going Pro 4 Trucks. Race number 1, we're going to do that at Crandon. We're going to do that with the Land Rush start. Always a fun time when we do that. If you want to join us, your password is 1Pro4. 1Pro4 as in race 1, Pro 4. And then race number 2 is going to be in those Mazda's MX5. Mazda MX5 at Daytona. 20-minute race. Race number 1 is also a 20-minute race. And then we're going to take our trucks and the Craftsman Truck Series up to a track we've not ran in a very long time, and that is Chicagoland. One of the best, in my opinion, mile and a halves on the iRacing.com service. Can I race if you're at a 1340? Absolutely, Caleb Hull. You can race in all 3. But we require a 1200 I rating for our oval events. And, of course, at Chicagoland, you are eligible. Yes, you are. All right, guys, gals, before we get started, I do want to remind everybody about the people who support us. Stay caught up on our racing schedule at _FlyingAces on X or on Discord. There's a link in the description below. Are you ready for premium sim race equipment? SimRaceCity.com features leading brands to meet your budget and sim racing needs. Use FlyingAcesTV as your promo code at checkout to save 5% off your order. Passion, performance, podium, SimRaceCity.com. For all your AR-15 needs, check out AR15parts.com. Save 10% off your order with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. Need race-winning open setups on iRacing? Check out the official Coca-Cola iRacing NASCAR setup supplier at McConey Setup Shop. Save 10% off your order with promo code FlyingAcesTV. I want to thank RaceLab for providing us with our live stream standings, track map, and other useful racing widgets. If you're a live streamer or simply a sim racer, check out RaceLab. Looking for NASCAR diecast or NASCAR merchandise? Check out Plan B Sales or Circle B Diecast. Save $5 off your order of $30 or more with the promo code FlyingAcesTV. You could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. Drivers must win 2 races, have the Team Racers for Christ or a similar faith-based logo on both race-winning cars, and have an I rating of 3,000 or less at tonight's feature race to win the prize. Somebody could walk away with $100 tonight, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy and our Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. All you got to do is win both races, or 2 races tonight, and you could walk away with $100. Hey, bought me a Corsair wireless mic yesterday, $40. That is a good deal. In fact, my dad had to go buy another one this morning. He got a Logitech this go around. He had a Corsair. It lasted him for many a year. Congratulations on that, Martin Fallon. Outstanding job there. Hey, I want to welcome in Caleb Hull again. Spasm. Good evening. Our biggest cheerleader. That is Spasm, of course. And Martin Fallon, boys and girls. Getting it done this fine evening. Hopefully you have tuned in to some of the actual Rolex race. It kicked off today, was it about 2 o'clock Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken, and they are racing well into the night now, and it's been a fun time watching that baby so far today. That being said, we are going to be running our Rolex 2.4, and that kicks off January the 29th. That's Monday night at 8 o'clock Eastern here on the channel. If you're not registered yet and you want to run it, all you got to do is let me know, and we'll get you registered for that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's head on out here to Crandon, Wisconsin, and have ourselves a good time. All right. Now, we do have a new relative at the bottom, something I'm trying out. They're supposed to have flags. Anytime a caution flag comes out, it's supposed to illuminate around that. So I'm going to try that out and see what that's all about. If it's something we don't like, we can always take her down. A little firm right there, a little firm. Justin Sumner, boys and girls, that's right. Justin Sumner is back racing with us. Have not seen him on in I guess about a month, perhaps. Good to see driver 94 back racing with us. If you want in, you got about 4 minutes to get in here. Just throwing that out there. We're going to kick off at 7:10 Eastern Time. That is about 3.5 minutes away. Kyle Buchanan, Chris Carter, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, Chris Carter's with us this evening. There's Caleb Hull. He has joined us. Wow. I am destroying this Ford Raptor. and I'm doing a good job at it too. Let's bring her down pit road here. We're going to go look at some paint schemes as it is almost time to get after it.
Here we come, fellas. Alright, sure mark now. Leading on me.
All right.
Go.
Now, it's a 20-minute race. We may have to stop for fuel. There is a way, if you want to take it easy, to not have to stop for fuel. That, of course, is my number 21 Acetech Sim Sport Sim Race City Ford Raptor. Got some red plaid on it this evening. This one car is going to belong to Richard Robb. Richard Robb without the paint scheme. This car is Rick Javorka. What? Matt you know what? We don't have trading paints open. That's my fault. That is not Rick Javorka's paint scheme. We'll let that download. I'm looking. It's not started to download yet. Here we go. 28%. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is the Rick Javorka paint scheme. That is a beautiful piece of machinery. It's 25 tonight. Is Dirty Dan Taylor. I know that's not his truck. Good evening. I know that's not his paint scheme. Here you go. Pennzoil. Bring it, Dirty Dan. Dirty Dan always in the Pennzoil stuff. This Sim Race City entry is brought to us by, who is this? Is that the Reverend? That is the Reverend Joey Kennedy.
JW, did you touch that truck up, or is that the same plaid as last time? Because it sure looks good.
I do appreciate that, Rick, but no, it's the same one I've had now for about a month. That was one of my originals. That is Joey Kennedy. They call him the Reverend.
The plaid pattern was tighter.
It is tighter. Yes, it is. That beautiful Ford Raptor belongs to none other than John Creighton, the good doctor, if you will.
I think you started the trend. I was just browsing out of boredom the other day on trading paints, and there's some road cars painted plaid.
That's right. I don't know if I started a trend or not, but I got a good thing going here. I really love the plaid. Ryan Bates, everybody. Now, next Friday night, if you did not see it on the twitters.com, Ryan Bates is going to be hosting the Bushlight Clash for us. As it's very detailed. We're only going to take 12 cars, so we're going to run 2 heats, and the top 6 from each heat will make it to the feature. And including myself and Ryan, we're going to have 14 cars in that feature event. $50 going out to the race winner of the Clash. That is Ryan Bates and the Keystone Light Machine this evening. That is Rick Javorka. We've seen mine. We've seen John Creighton's. We've seen Dirty Dan Taylor. We've seen the Reverends. What about Caleb Hull? Have we seen a truck from Caleb Hull? Oh, I like it, GoPro. It's a good-looking truck. Good-looking truck. Love the colors on the GoPro. That is Caleb Hull. Alex Kroenke, everybody. Look here at that AKR machine. That's right. Bringing that chrome AKR to life. That's a beautiful, beautiful truck. I'd like to see a big Ford logo on that thing. I'll just be honest with you. Justin Sumner in the Black Car Mafia. We've not seen him in about a month. Good to have Justin back racing with us. Driver number 94, Black Car Mafia entry, Justin Sumner. And Richard Robb in that also the Ford Raptor. BF Goodwrench Ford Raptor. We're going to have 10 trucks here. We're going to get after it here in just a moment. The Reverend is pacing the field at 117. That's bringing the noise, Rev. I am only a second and a half slower than him. All right. How are we going to do this? We're gonna play it to make it all the way without fueling, or we're going to go hard. I think we're going to go hard. That's my plan. Now, these things aren't easy to drive. They're a boatload of fun to drive. But dadgummit, I need to get a top 5 out of this. Got to get a top 5. All right, so we are ready. We got 50 seconds. I'm going to pull the password down. Go ahead and clear that screen real estate. 1Pro4 is your password if you want in. We'll come in here and look at the chat for a bit and see who we've not said hello to. Chris Carter. I'm driving tonight. OMG. I kid you not. Chris Carter wanting a race credit for Chicago. You got yourself a deal, my man. Outstanding job. Look at him. Chris Carter making his return back to the iRacing.com. That's what I'm talking about. We'll get Chris Carter right here. That will be race credit spot number 2 from Chris Carter. Race credit spot number 2, Chris Carter. All right.
You only count iRating towards oval, right?
Yes, Caleb, that is correct. None of this has any iRating effects on it at all. So road, dirt racing, no limits there, or no minimum on that. All right, back to the chat we go. Yeah, again, was Chris Carter. Chris Carter, I tell you.
That's really sad because
I got you, Chris.
just forgetting them there.
Oh, man. Nick Jr. Taz, what's up to you, my friend? Good evening to you. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Kyle Buchanan, again, good evening to you. Boys, let's go get at it. I want to remind everybody we are using the land rush start. If you're not familiar, we'll start out in the middle of the racetrack and we'll all go on green, so please don't jump the green light, and we'll race out and get our position on the track. It's Royal Rumble time. In fact, Martin Fallon, the Outlaw, my brother, is watching the Royal Rumble tonight. He is not racing with us because of the Royal Rumble, and I get it. I get it. Everybody loves that pro wrestling. Rooster, sorry I didn't make it for the race. Oh, man. I do hate that, Rooster. I do hate that, man. I'll pray for your dad, brother. I'll pray for your dad. All right. Let's go ahead and just grid up. Let's grid up. There we are over there beside of Rick Javorka. Looks like Ryan Bates to our left.
The estimated strength of field is 1,300.
All right, here we go.
Green flag. Right side. Clear.
Man is good to be back.
Yeah, welcome back, Sumner.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, come on. What am I doing? What a
Right
joke.
side. All clear, my man. Clear.
What the flip?
Right side.
We got to be better than that. We got to be better than that.
Still there. You're clear. On your right. Clear.
Tear off.
Left side. Clear. Shit, my man, they're suppressing your talent. Let's get them.
I agree, Earl. They always suppress my talent.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Clear.
So let me know what you think. Yeah, I got you in there. I got you in there, Chicago. Yes, sir. Let me know what you think about the relative, the new relative. Yay or nay? There's a ton of features you can add to that thing, and I wanted to give it a shot tonight and see how it looks.
Sorry, car is sitting in the middle of the track.
It works out.
That's pretty good.
Done that a million times.
Very slow on the right. He's moving.
Hey, it's Daniel Berry's Sports Highlight. Good evening to you.
On your right. Clear.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cronky. I got crazy right there.
They're good, me too.
I think we were both out of control. We were both out of control mid-air.
Yeah, it's big 10-4.
We were both out of control mid-air right there. Not where you want to be. Tear off. A moment ago I was able to look at the chat and I saw someone ask if you got in at Chicago. I'm assuming that was Chris Carter. I've got Chris Carter and Rick Javorka in as race credit entries. So if it's somebody else, I'm sorry, I've not seen your name wanting a race credit. I will go back and look after this race. Now our next race, obviously it's open to everybody. Well, I think it's obvious, I don't know, hopefully it is. But a free car, free track, 20 minutes in the Mazda MX5 at Daytona. I want to remind everybody that Monday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time, is our Rolex 2.4. It kicks off Speed Weeks. I will get the race information sent out tomorrow to all the competitors. I wanted to do it today, but we're like at 62 drivers. So we're going to have to split it. And I wanted to wait until after tonight's live stream to see if anybody was going to fall out. If we have 2 or 3 that fall out, we could run 1 split. That's not my intention. I would rather run the 2 splits.
Well, overdrove turn 2 and flipped it, sent me in the pit.
Oh, no bueno. No bueno. Not good, Sumner. Yeah, good evening, Rooster. And we'll be praying for your dad, brother. Tear off.
Looking good, boss man. You doing all right in there?
How much fuel we got is the question. It says 5 gallons.
You take it, buddy. Good position right there. Doing a great job.
All right, I've got about 5.5 laps left, and we're at 9 minutes. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back her off. I'm gonna ride around here in 6th gear, save a bit of fuel. See if I can't get that top 5 finish that I want. Tear off. That last lap was a 119. That's about what I've been running, trying to push really hard.
Medic to Summer.
Medic!
What you talking about? I landed it. Just the way I drew it up.
On my screen, you were flipping as fast as Ryan Priest.
Ooh, Ryan Priest.
Oh, I was. I'm just glad it didn't send me to the pit like my last one.
All right, 6.5 minutes with 3 gallons, 3.5 gallons. That can't be good on the front suspension. Tear-off's good, though.
They're pitting in front of you. Looking good.
All right, so I'm up to 4th. I've passed Dan Taylor because he is pitted.
The car ahead of you just pitted.
Okay, okay, it should put us up into 3rd. Up to P2 at the moment. Got a hard charger coming.
Nice, man. Be real smooth. Give us some feedback on the front straightaway when you can.
We're gonna let Cronky get by us. I can't use a ton of fuel. We got 3 minutes to go, and I've got about 1.8 gallons. Easy now. Take it easy.
Leader's at a 21.71. Clear, 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 clear.
Two and a half minutes remaining, 1.5 gallons of fuel.
Keep an eye on that pit road, my man. You know, it might be coming soon.
So I got 9 seconds on Creighton right now. If I can make this thing last to 3rd, or if I can make it last on fuel, I should be able to finish at least 3rd.
What up, Ryan?
Got 1 minute remaining. 3/4 of a gallon of fuel.
Let's bring it around in pit.
No, sir. Negative. Negative. Negative, Chad.
Stay after, man. White flag.
This is our simracecity.com white flag lap. Can I make it one more? John Creighton is now 7 seconds back. I think we're going to be able to do it. We're sputtering.
You gonna make it back?
Nope.
You gonna make it?
No, I'm not.
I really can't tell.
Nope, not going to be able to make it back.
That was fun back.
Finished about 1/3 of a lap too short.
Yeah, it was fun. Good win there, Joey.
Thank you, buddy.
Up there's the start-finish line. Not going to be able to make it.
I am, yeah.
Crap. Well,
And I'm out of fuel.
I finished about 1/3 of the lap too short. Good win, Rev.
Thank you, buddy.
No way I'm going to make it up that hill. Let's just go ahead and tow it. Crap.
Sorry I had the wrong mic key up there just now, fellas. Held it down so long. My bad.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you made it on fuel there.
So Rev did not pit. Did not pit. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, I just conserved from lap 1.
Well, let's go back here on, there we go.
They did that last race, too.
That's going to be our race-winning photograph.
Too bad Justin went out, because he's the only one that could have pushed him when they had to pit.
Yeah, it's a good point. It's a good point. Rev's good. Rev is good. That's going to be our race-winning photograph right there with the finish line in the background. Now, I do got some bad news. It's bad news for me. My Elgato Stream Deck is not powered up, and I'm going to have to maybe just reset it, and hopefully that my PC will recognize it. We're not going to have any Put It Out videos. We're not going to have any national anthems. We're not going to have a Gentlemen Start Your Engines. I can go on and on. We're not going to have any of that without that Stream Deck. But this is the Rev, Joey Kennedy at Crandon. So congratulations, Rev. A job well done. Let's go take a look at our final standings. We had 10 drivers. Let us look at our top 5, of which I did not figure. I ran out of fuel. I think I could have done a better job. If I saved a little bit earlier on, I'd been okay right there. But the Reverend finishes P1. Alex Cronky is second. P3, Dirty Dan Taylor. John Creighton fourth, and Slick Rick Javorka in the 5th spot right there. The last truck on the lead lap. So myself, Sumner, Bates, Hull, and Rob did not finish on the lead lap. All right. Well, that's going to wrap us up from Crandon. Let's go ahead and get out your Mazda MX5. We're going to take those little ponies down to Daytona. We'll get that race going right now. Again, open to everybody. Free car, free track. And let me go ahead and get this baby in the queue. We'll go over to the chat and make sure it is Chris Carter and Chris Carter only wanting in the feature. All right, so everything looks good. I think we're all set. Now, this is an open setup. If you want to run one, you're more than welcome. But ladies and gents, boys and girls, this Mazda race is in the queue. Let's go back over to the chat right quick, see where we left off here. We got Vaping Bachelor, everybody. Get it. Laura Cook, good evening to you. What's up to you? Charles Riley, thank you for being a channel member, Charles. Spasm, of course, thank you. D. Griff, David Griffin, what's going on, buddy? You're going to run the Mazda MX5 with us. We do product reviews. Look at you. DM, copy that. We'll check that out shortly. Let's see now. Cal Borant, get a better flip the reserve. I wished I had a reserve flip, switch there. I really do. I really do. Missing my racing, but at least I know I'm alive because dead people don't feel pain. Good point. Good point, Ogre. That's a good way of looking at it. Action Racing Series, evening to you, fellas. Nope, I'm out to Robbie. That is Joe Cogburn. I won't be able to race 2.4. So, yeah, I knew Robbie was going to be out. So, Joe, thank you for letting me know early. Man, that thing it's grounding. It does hit hard. Yes, it does hit hard. And Chris Carter, Joe, how you doing, buddy? We need to talk soon. Let's see, Spasm, you're going to win one of these $5 random draws tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Sim Race City Boys, Sim Sports. Good evening, Alan. Alan, everybody. Alan Leifker with us. Let's see if Alan's going to join us down here in Daytona. All right, Spasm says Chris Carter. Oh, we are doing 2 $5 randoms for the chat after Chicago. Bam! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Chris, you got a good thing going on there, brother. Got a good thing going on. All right, the Daytona race is opened up. Let's hop on in here. Our password, I don't remember it, so I'm going to throw it up on the screen right quick. 2 Mazda. 2 Mazda is going to get you in there. 2 Mazda will get you in the race. All right, we'll flip out real quick from our oval wheel to our road racing wheel. May should have had that for that truck. I don't know. All right, let me unplug the Elgato Stream Deck right quick and try to plug this unit back in. I really be terribly bummed out if the Stream Deck does not work. Big fan of this thing. Huge fan. All right, it is rebooting, and I don't know if it's going to be recognized by the PC or not, but we shall see. We shall see. All right, looks like 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Looks like we got a pretty good crowd assembling at Daytona. We're going to go 15 minutes of practice / qualifying. It's all the same session, and then we'll race here for 20 minutes. These things are a lot of fun. We ran these about 3 weeks ago. We had the GR86 Toyotas with them. It was a multi-class race, but this time around we're only going to run the Mazdas. If you haven't seen these cars run at Daytona, it's incredible. One day this past midweek, they ran them at Daytona, and it's probably the best race of speed weeks. Actual Daytona speed weeks. Let me unplug my Stream Deck. Where are we running to here? To the PC. All right, let's unplug it. And then we'll plug this unit back in. Hopefully it'll find it. It's like it's just not recognizing it. Sometimes when I leave my PC in standby mode for a while, it does not recognize it. Anyway, we'll deal with that if the time comes. All right, here we are. Now I'm going to go baseline. Baseline setup. We'll see what we can do here. Hey, you kidding me? You kidding me there, Martin Fallon? Lap 17, P17, Chicago. Race only, boys and girls. That is Martin Fallon with our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Thank you kindly for that. And the banner, of course. Thank you very much, Timmy. You're always a voice of reason, my friend. Always a voice of reason. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. All right, so Martin Fallon, let me go ahead and get that on there. Martin Fallon, lap 17, P17. Lap 17 / P17. That is valued at $5 United States dollars. Thank you very much, Martin Fallon. Okay, we've got that all set right there. Good deal, good deal. And Chris said he would be doing some random draws after the race for the chat. So we'll wait and see if that indeed does come through. Whoop. Better slow down. Better back this thing down. I also need to set my racing software. I've still got it on oval. Set that baby right there in the middle. We'll go to torque. We're going to put it on the road setup. Nice. Let's go, fellas. It's not very nice of someone. They knocked over a cone. Let me pause right here. I need to fix that relative, as I've got mine here in the middle. We'll pull that over here behind our live stream relative. Okay. Make sure the standings look good. Yeah, it's all one class.
Right side.
Got the blue
clear.
flag. I like the little flag that pops up
Right
around that
side.
relative.
Clear.
Oop, we don't want to downshift.
Left side.
Hey, I'm
clear.
sorry.
Left side.
Gentlemen, I
Clear, clear,
apologize. Let's start over. Let's start over. I apologize. I got a little sideways downshifted too much. And got a little sideways there. I ruined somebody's hot lap, and for that I want to apologize.
That's going to be interesting. I ain't got to set up for this thing.
I don't either. I'm running baseline. If that ain't good enough...
Limit?
There is no incident limit. Should have been my fault. I left that off. Please do not cut the backstretch chicane.
Yeah, Cody Burke. That's a warning to you.
All right, we better not be downshifting in first gear right there. Car doesn't like it. I feel like we're on bicycle tires. Yeah, she does not like first gear.
Left side.
I don't know any race car that likes first gear.
Still there. Still there. You're clear him.
Hey, what's up, Sumner? Sorry, had my button changed. It's off.
It's all good, bud.
Yeah, there is a way here to, I'm not going to say cheat, but there's a way to cut that chicane and get a 1x penalty in and out of it. And it doesn't give you the slowdown time, but you do gain time from it. So it's my fault for not putting an incident limit on this one. That was an oversight. I should have thought about it, but I didn't. So we'll look and see. If the race winner has like 24 X's, there might be some issues there. You got to live with yourself on that one. Yeah, I agree. Great to see Justin Sumner back. Always a pleasure sharing the racetrack with 94. Driver 94. I'm going to try my best here. I'm going to see if I can't pull up the Stream Deck software. There we go. All right, it's working now. That's what I'm talking about. Bring it, Stream Deck. I'm going to do a little test right quick. Bear with me. After I get out of this chicane.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Yep, there we go. We're all good. We are good to go. Quickly going to play a video. Give me a moment here. Yep, all good. Oh, there's 6 gears in this son of a gun. All right, you got to brake in a straight line, plain and simple, or that's going to happen. Even though I backed that corner way up, you got to brake in a straight line. These tires aren't wide enough to handle braking and turning.
Right side, all clear.
We've got about 3 minutes remaining. I'm going to finish this lap off. We'll go look at some paint schemes. And we'll get after it. Now you can't drive it much deeper into the chicane. I'm going to finish off this lap. We'll head it down into turn number one more time. Make sure I can get that good to go. My goal is to be braking in a straight line, because I've missed turn number one twice now consecutively. Don't want to do that. There we go. We'll pull it off right here, hop out of the race car, and go look at some paints. This, of course, is mine. It is my little Mazda. Proudly sporting those Sim Race City colors, some black plaid this fine evening. Little Ace Sim Sport on the quarter panels. Ladies and gentlemen, this 22 entry belongs to Nathan Smith. Nathan Smith in the 22. That McDonald's car is Justin Sumner. Discount Tire, boys and girls, Justin Egan. Direct Drive Motorsports, that, of course, is Cal Heath. They call him the Eagle. Ooh, that's a nice Black Car Mafia Mazda. Rick Javorka. Son of a gun, it's a pretty car. There's another Direct Drive. Billy Sigmund. Billy Sigmund in the Direct Drive Fanatec Mazda. Little Coors Light action. Caleb Hull. We got the Pennzoil. This has to be Dirty Dan Taylor. I am correct. That NGK Mazda, that is John Creighton. This Fanatec ride belongs to Cody Burke. That DC Shoe Company USA belongs to Brandon Lawless. B-Law, as the kids call him. The 18 ride is Richard Robb. That 8 car, that is Kyle Buchanan. That 83, that has to be Walter Barnes. Tell me that's Sir Walter Barnes. I am correct. That is Walter Barnes. The 24 tonight is Travis Stevens. This Coke, Diet Coke, I should say, is Ryan Bates. The AKR, that's Alex Kroenke, of course. Good-looking ride there. This Sim Race City entry is the Reverend Joey Kennedy. This Rothman's Mazda is Harrison Prohaska.
Very good.
That beautiful Martini Racing Mazda is Corey Vaughn. That Monster Energy Racing is Walker Thomas. And there is me. I think we got everybody. Who did we miss? Did we miss anybody? We got 22 entries here, and it looks like, I believe we got everybody on the paint scheme reveal. All right, we got about 2 minutes remaining. I'll pull the password here in just a moment. I'm going to go back over here and welcome in Dean Sprinkle, everybody. Good evening to you, Dino. Howdy-ho, neighbors. I have the next model up, Leviticus says, the 248. Does anyone use a Thrustmaster 218 for PC? Boys, look here. David Crumb's with us. When you're going to come hang out on my streams, we'd love to have you. Yes, absolutely that. David Crumb, a very good live streamer, very entertaining at DC Racing TV. Charles Riley again. Let's see here, boys and girls. We got Ogre. Let's see. Who am I missing? Am I missing anybody? I always like to welcome everybody in. The best I can. All right. Should run a Midol sponsored car. Wow. Interesting. Baseline gang. Exactly, John Creighton. All right. We are not allowed back on the track. Setups are for the week. I agree, Creighton. I agree. Go baseline. No, I'll tell you what. What if we went advanced right here? Wonder what advanced is. You got two options, advanced and baseline. I don't know what the advanced does. But I am going to pull the password down. If you want in by now, you probably are already in, but your password is 2 Mazda. Advanced can't be that bad, can it? Let's find out. We're going to run advanced. Can I use a race credit for the trucks? Absolutely. Kyle Buchanan. Let me get him on the race sheet here. That will make our third. If we have to run a heat race, he would be the third entry in. Kyle Buchanan. That's going to leave him, if I can scroll, Kyle Buchanan, it's going to leave him with 1 race credit in his stash. All right, there we go. All right, so we got Rick Javorka, Chris Carr. Of course, this is for Chicago coming up, those 3 race credit entries. We are going to run a 100-lap feature at Chicagoland here in just a moment. All right, I got 38 seconds. It will not let me back out on the track as I won't have time, but let's go focus on the most exciting racing there is. We'll put it on TV camera 2, and action. Got a couple silver bullets here. It's like Caleb Hull in one of them, and that might be Billy Sigmund ahead of him in the silver and gold Mazda. Dirty Dan Taylor bringing the noise in that Pennzoil entry. Time to hydrate. Trilogy, good evening to you. All right, it is about time to grid them up. I'll go ahead and get the camera set on me. What have I just opened? I've launched something. I don't know what it is. Oh man, the GeForce Experience. I don't want to open that. If you're on iRacing or any PC gaming, one of your biggest fears is having something pop up over your screen. All right, gotta stay hydrated. Wearing a hoodie tonight, second guessing the hoodie. We're going to go with some race gloves here. All right, how many drivers do we have in here? 22. Let's finish top 10. That would be a successful run. Oh! I don't know what the heck happened there. Did you hear that?
What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery.
Carrots and celery.
The estimated strength of field is 1,274 Guys here on pit road, just make sure you're prepared and cautious and ready if it does start to sprinkle, that we're taking care of our equipment. We get all of our jacks, impact wrenches, fuel cans, everything covered up appropriately.
Gentlemen, we got 20 minutes of racing action here. We got a fast repair, and they're, to my fault, I did not turn on the penalty system for this. Please do not cut the back straight chicane. Come on. Best of luck to all competitors. All right. 22 cars. I got to get a top 10. I think I can do it. If I don't spin this thing out, I believe we'll be okay. Now, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it on fuel or not. We're starting with 8.27 gallons. That's good enough for about 23 laps. Yeah, we'll be okay. We ain't making 23 laps in 20 minutes. Lap times are something like, what, 150 something? No, 211. 211. There you go.
You're going to be lined up behind the 25. We should be behind the 11.
Should be a lot of fairly close racing. Should be. No multi-class for this one. This is all one class of car. Everybody's in the Mazda MX5.
Give me a quick radio check, please.
Hey, radio check. Hey, radio is checked.
Report, thank you.
You're welcome, Chad.
Hey, car's off. Be ready. Have a great day.
Turn one's going to be crazy.
One on the right side. Still there. Clear him. One on the right side. Still there. Clear. One on the right side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Not a lot of giddy up in these. I guess a car that turns a 2-minute and 11-second lap here probably ain't going to be a lot of giddy up. That's a big bam. 3 for Dale right there. Bring it, brother. Oh, I didn't win to first. Don't need to go to first gear. I'll go check that in just a moment.
Come on up, Con.
Thank you kindly for whatever it is and whatever it's for. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, boys. Ah, God bless.
Oh, dang.
Flippin' A. Hopefully I'm not too tore up.
Oh, that was close.
On the left side. Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
I think that was Brandon Lawless and Kyle Buchanan may have spun it out right there on the smaller tires. Cold, small tires. I believe I got some right rear damage. Let's see.
I don't see anything wrong with the race car. I think we're okay, but
10-4 on that. Thank you very much.
I gotta slow down, Crocky.
I got to slow down as well.
slow you down a bit.
Little blunt draft, come on.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. 3, 2, 1.
Right side. Clear.
Very adventurous first lap.
I'm sorry.
Very adventurous first lap.
What was that about?
All right, see if we can't piece together some good laps here. I'm running in 17th spot right now.
One is coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him. Slow and coming backwards. In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
See if we can't draft a little bit off these 2 units in front of us.
Don't bump me when I have a car to the inside, please.
Sorry, Corey.
I don't want a record.
Left side. Clear.
Should put us up to 16th.
Right side. Still there.
As we're getting past pretty easily here on the NASCAR oval part.
Clear. One is coming back pretty quick right now. I don't know what's wrong with him. Front of you, keep your eye open.
Woo!
Left side. And clear.
Dang! Saw a lot of wrecks there earlier as we were watching the Rolex 24. A lot of wrecks in turn 1.
That's my bad, Corey.
See if we can't get up here with these 3 amigos of Lawless, Buchanan, and Smith. Maybe Walter Barnes and I can get up here and draft a bit. Beautiful day down here in Daytona.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open. In the middle of the track.
Justin Egan spun it up out of the bus stop chicane or Le Mans chicane, whatever you want to call it. Maybe I'm holding it in 5th gear too long. Should have ran this one at nighttime and seen that beautiful Ferris wheel all lit up. If you didn't see it today, Warren Keith is at the Rolex and tweeted at me a beautiful picture. of that gorgeous Ferris wheel. Hopefully he can get some nice shots of it as well. Oh boy. A little firm right there.
We're getting there.
A little firm.
On your right.
Slowly but surely. We got it.
Still there, man. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Got to pick up 4 more spots to get my top 10. It ain't looking good. Maybe with the help of Walter Barnes, we can bump draft.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 10.653.
110. I'm running a 210. I'm running a 218. Somebody ain't pushing the car hard enough. It's this guy. Or maybe I do have damage. I don't know.
I'm looking at it on TV. There's nothing wrong with that thing.
Chad says I have no damage.
Come on, bud. You can do it, man. The gap's 6.8. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Slow one up here in front of you. He's moving, he's moving.
Dog it.
Coming up on us a little, couple tenths a lap behind you. The gap's 3.4.
God.
Right side. You don't need to go a lot faster. You only need to go a little faster.
Well, thanks, Chad. I appreciate the pep talk.
Left side. Still there. Go get him, buddy. Go get him, man. You're faster than he is. The gap's 1.7. Still there.
All right, we're well over halfway done with this one. I don't think we're going to have to pit for fuel. We're not. We got plenty of fuel remaining. Yeah, I agree. You're right, Spaz. This is a good little race.
Still there.
To get people warmed up for the 2.4.
On your clear. Clear.
Was I missed that?
Sorry.
No, you didn't touch me. I just overshot it. Missed my braking point.
I'm going to slow you down a bit.
That was on me.
Okay, I made you do that, sorry.
No, not at all. The cars are great. Cars are great.
Yes, sir.
I believe there's a lot more in the car than I'm getting out of it. Our leader, Kyle Heath, is getting an extra 7 seconds. Copy that, Dwayne? I just pulled up the live stream over here on my big screen. I was going to pull up the chat in just a second.
One on the right side. Clear, clear. Keep after it, keep digging. The gap's 9.1. Coming up on us a little, couple tenths a lap behind you. The gap's 1.
I think where I'm losing time is I'm not driving it in hard enough. Just a bit skittish on these tires. Didn't get a ton of practice in. I don't know how hard I want to push the car.
That's all me. I'm sorry, Cronky.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, if that was on me, I'm sorry, man. I keyed up there, but I was on all things.
All right, let's bring up the chat and see what's going on over here. I need to scroll back up here and check that super chat out.
Nothing out the back. The gap 2.
I keep forgetting there's 6 gears in this car.
Oh, no.
All right, boys, we got Matthew Freed. I kid you not. $5 out to the winner of this race and $5 to the truck winner. Gentlemen, this just in, courtesy of Matthew Freed, $5 goes out to the race winner of this race. Thank you very much.
Sorry, Kyle. Trying to get that $5, huh?
Oh, boy.
Kyle, sorry. You know you can pass me whenever you want to, right?
I think we got the headlights on here. Thought I saw a little reflection of headlight there on the asphalt.
Doing a good job, bud. You see how fast you're catching them. The gap's 7.7.
So we got the race leader a minute behind us. That is currently Harrison Prohaska. With the Eagle running P2, Walker Thomas third, Justin Sumner up to P5. Travis Stevens in fourth. That guy, Travis Stevens.
Nothing out the back.
Pretty dang good road racer.
7.
Well, that didn't work out.
Part of me would like to just come down pit road and get a faster pair. I have hit.
It looks like it's okay. It doesn't look bad.
I have hit Kyle Buchanan twice as he has had some misfortune. I could not avoid it.
Hang on to it, buddy.
They're pitting in front of you. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up. Car behind you pitch.
Just say, Billy.
Oh, yeah, man, thanks. Yeah, I didn't have a button set up in chat. I use it straight back.
Oh, I think they got the Ferris wheel going. It ain't lit up, of course, but I think it's going. It's operational. It's operational. You know, these slower cars, I'm not saying they're hard to drive, but I think they're harder to drive than, say, a GT3. Just because the tires are smaller, I do believe. All right, we got 2 minutes remaining in this one. 2 minutes. 2X Motorsports has joined us. I've heard a rumor about Outlaw coming for Speedways. Outlaw raced with this night before last. I think he is. I think he's going to run I don't know if he's going to run the Rolex with us, but I'm pretty sure he's going to run the super speedways. And apparently, this is Trilogy Gaming, I also just read that F1 is trying to get a race in Chicago going. Holy crap. How many races are they going to have in the United States? You know, it's the old watered down syndrome, I guess. You get too many and it's, you know. And then that makes Miami not as special. It makes Las Vegas not as special. Or Circuit of the Americas not as special.
A couple more laps like that last one.
Which I'm sure they would eliminate one of the other 3 races the U.S. already has. I got 38 seconds. This should be our final lap. Oh boy, don't spin out on me now.
Go low, Justin. I'll give it to you. You're going to take it anyway, but go ahead.
All right, as we get ready to call this one, or this one comes to a close, I'll remind everybody, Monday night we will be back here in the 2.4 hours, the multi-class Rolex 2.4. It does kick off our Daytona Speed Weeks. Points are on the line. Oh boy. Put me out of my misery. No excuses whatsoever. But I saw Walter sitting there. I was peeking at him. I just totally missed my braking. Totally. Poor excuse, yes.
Get back here, Doc.
All right, we have not seen the white flag yet.
You're catching those guys slowly. The gap.
I'm going to go ahead and bring her down pit road.
That's the white flag. Watch your speed.
We're going to watch the ending of this one together.
5 away. That's smart. Now,
we have Prohaska and Heath battling it out for P1. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We're going. What's up, Marcolian? Trying to get out of the race car. Let's go up here and watch Heath and Prohaska.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go.
Here they are coming to the bus stop chicane. Prohaska in P2. Cal Heath P1. This is for the Matthew Freed $5 prize. This is live. Prohaska looking to the inside. Is he going to get him? Cal Heath going wide, high.
Billy, are you okay?
What we got here? Oh.
No, he's not.
He pulled him on the high side. That was impressive. That's your race win right there. Congratulations on that, boys. Cal Heath.
Good race, Kyle.
I had no idea that going high like that
racing with you in Discord. It was good racing with you 24.
would be faster.
I had enough of Billy telling me off.
I gotta slow down.
Let's go back and watch that. This is a replay. Let's go chase cam. Let me spin this unit around. This is Cal Heath.
Good race, man.
Let's check this out. So they come up out of the bus stop. All right, here I'm thinking Harrison's got him because he's on the bottom. NASCAR, bottom, faster line, shortest distance, whatever you want to call it.
How did you get that draft back on me?
That's what I'm looking.
I'm just that good, Harrison. I'm just that good.
No doubt.
Good race, guys. That was fun.
Wow. Look at him go. Boys, Kyle Heath.
That was fun trading third, fourth, and fifth and all right there.
Kyle Heath.
Everybody.
Congratulations, Eagle. Nice job. I still don't know how you passed him there out of 4, but great job. I don't know how he did it.
Thank you, JW.
Yeah.
There's plenty of super speedway racing.
I would never in a million years have thought to do that.
Flag, boss.
I thought that that Harrison had him, again,
we'll
down on the bottom.
Copy, buddy.
As good as you do for us week in and week out, buddy.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Nathan
Good
Smith,
trade,
everybody.
Any buy-ins left there the truck race?
Yes, there are 6 remaining. Nathan Smith.
I will take one. BCM race card, please.
Got you in there, driver. Nathan Smith. We'll look at our burnout here.
Thank you, boss.
You bet. Nathan Smith.
Yeah, Kyle, I was trying to have just a race between me and you and get us away from everybody else. So.
Via Black Car
Working
Mafia.
with me.
As we watch the Eagle. No burnout.
These cars won't run out.
Oh, okay, there we go. So we'll pause that for a moment. Let me get my race sheet set up here right quick. Nathan Smith. If I don't do it now, I'm likely to forget. So we got that. So we have 4 race credit drivers. Now, Matthew Freed going... Matthew Freed goes $5 here. Okay, so P1 at Chicago. And then also P1 at... Give me a second here. Let me just make note of that. Matthew Freed, P1. I'm going to put this in all caps at Daytona so I do not overlook that. And that goes out to Kyle Heath, everybody. Yeah. They call him the Eagle, and he wins tonight. He wins tonight at Daytona.
I think me hitting the apron kind of, I don't know, maybe slowed me down.
All right, so maybe he captured the apron just a bit. But I tell you what, that guy right there figured it out. Nice job, Kyle Heath. All right, let's go ahead and crop this out. So I want to congratulate Kyle on that win. We want to congratulate the Reverend again for his race win at Crandon. We started off the show in the Pro 4 trucks. Had ourselves a good time there. And this is Kyle Heath at Daytona. So congratulations goes out to the Eagle. Eagle, if you would, let me know how you want that paid out. Let's go look at our top 10 rundown. Again, I did not figure in that top 10 rundown. Let's go see what's up here. Ladies and gentlemen, Kyle Heath is our race winner. Harrison Prohaska is second. Travis Stevens.
I'll use the race credit. I'll use the race credit for tonight for that one.
All right, 10-4 on that. You're in there. Travis Stevens, a good run in third. Fourth place is Walker Thomas. John Creighton in fifth. Justin Sumner, another good run. He had a good run at Crandon. Good run here in sixth place. The Reverend finished in seventh. Brandon Lawless in P8. Ninth place, the dirty one himself, Dirty Dan Taylor. And Nathan Smith in 10th place. I brought it home in 15th. Just, things that could not get out of the way of other... I love them chrome wheels, by the way. Could not get out of the way of a couple of drivers who struggled a bit, but it's all right. It's what happens when you qualify poorly. Things happen. Nonetheless, new approach, new attitude coming to Chicagoland. We're getting ready to head there right now. So congratulations, Kyle Heath. The Eagle, boys and girls, has won at Daytona. The Eagle has landed at Daytona. All right, let's get this Texas. Good Lord. Chicago. Let's get this Chicagoland race in the queue. Let me make sure everything is set. 1 hour, 20 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifying. If we have to run the heat race, it would be an 8-lapper. Everybody's got 3 extra sets of tires, 75% on the fuel load. Double file restarts. The pace car is the truck. It's a faster pair, 1 green-white checker for the heat race. Cautions are on. We'll practice at 2 o'clock. We'll qualify at 3, and we'll race at 4:30. That is 30 minutes before sundown up in Joliet, Illinois. Let me make sure the damage. Let me make sure the damage is. You know what? I had disabled car damage. I had disabled car damage left on from our son of a gun, from our demolition derby 2 nights ago out at Irwindale. Sorry about that, fellas. Chris Carter, password 10-4. We'll get you that password in just 1 second, buddy. 1 second. It ain't live yet. I'm giving it a once-over. All right, she is in the queue. And ladies and gents, if you do want to race tonight, your password is going to be 3, and then the truck 3. 3 truck 3 will get you in there. Yeah, I bet it does, Sumner. Good job, buddy. Good job. You've had 2 really good finishes. Got to clean off the old spectacles. I can't even read what's on my screen. Change that banner, Timmy. You're a good man. I don't care what Spasm says about you. You're a good man. Thank you very much. I'm kidding, Spasm. Timmy, Spasm has never said one bad word about you. Let me find this right quick. Banner number 3. Banner number 3. There we go. All right, so we're already set. We got that baby rocking and rolling. Oh, let's see. Chris Carter, password. Password is up. Fly like an eagle. That's a fact. Bad Fast Racing. Robbie Darnell knows him well. Knows him well. Sigmund, are you okay? That's Walker Thomas. I'm not sure what happened to Billy. Did not see Billy. Did not see anything happen to him. Hopefully he's okay. Marcolian. I want to welcome in Marcolian again. I think I did earlier, but I cannot recall 100%. The prices for the Vegas race were completely out of touch. Yeah, that's the thing about F1, man. They come in and prices just go through the roof. They really do. But now I did hear that the Miami Grand Prix this year was cheaper than the first year they ran it, for whatever that's worth. I did hear that the COTA F1 Grand Prix was cheaper than previous years. I don't know if that was isolated incidents or not, but I did hear that. All right, 3 truck 3. So no S on the end of truck. So 3 truck 3, race 3, truck 3 is going to get you in there. That is accurate. I got in, so we're all good. Coach Brandon Wybera, if I got a race credit, I'd like to use one. If not, no biggie. Let's see what you got here, Coach. We'll scroll down here to the bottom as the Ys are last. You have 2 remaining. If you'd like to use one, we'll do that now. Coach, that's going to put you in. That's going to put you in race credit spot number 5. Okay. So, including myself, and the 5 race credit drivers, that's 6. Top 5 qualifiers make 10, and top 10 finishers 20. If we have 21 drivers or more, we'll run a heat race. If we don't, then no heat race. If Rick Javork is the first to take the race credit. If we only have like 16 drivers to show up total, non-race credit drivers. It depends on how many non-race credit drivers. Some we can give those race credits back. Let's see. Yes, sir. Bobby Kennedy, boys and girls. Bobby Kennedy, absolutely. Let me reply to that in case he is not watching. 10-4. He's going to be out for a bit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, boys and girls. Bobby Kennedy taking that race credit spot. Let me take off my road racing rim. We're going to put this big old beautiful oval racing rim. If you haven't heard me tout the Acetec stuff, I'm telling you, if you're going to get into sim racing and you're looking for premium equipment, highly recommend the Acetec stuff. Where do you get it, you ask? Sim Race City, of course. Sim Race City Passion Performance Podium. We got Bobby Kennedy in here. That'll be race credit spot number 6. Let us see. That would be a BCM credit. That will give Team BCM 9 race credits remaining. And boys, girls, we're all set. All right. I think, in fact, I know. There we go. We've already got Chicago up at the top.
Hey, Jerry.
We're in good shape.
Just want to say, hey, good evening, and I wish you good luck today.
Thanks, brother. Right back at you. Got my Welch's grape juice truck, so I'm feeling lucky.
That's a good-looking ride.
Yes, it is. I know a guy.
Slow her down now. Oh, Chicagoland. Often forgotten about. Actually, what I did, I struggled today figuring out, well, what do we need to run? What have we not ran in a while? So I go to the YouTube channel, and I have the date on everything, on all the videos. And I kept scrolling and scrolling, and I realized we hadn't ran Chicago in something like 2 months. Because I tell you what, Hill F-150 feeling good. May have entered a bit high right there.
79 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.707. That was a good lap.
I can't imagine we're separated by much more than a tenth.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
Moving in the right direction. We're down below, we're sub 31s.
Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
We're going to do a pit road entry right here. Man, there's no marker. There's no marker on that outside wall for a braking point. Dang. That's going to be tough.
Here we come, gentlemen.
That is going to be
here.
tough. Let me see. I'm going to get a gauge here where I let off the throttle. Wow. Yeah, that is tough. See, there's no signage out on the wall. All right, what I'm looking at, there's a crease or a point right there. You can't. I don't know if you can see my mouse on the screen or not. You can't. Heck, I can't even see my mouse. But there's a crease right there in that grass, kind of like at the apex of this bottom corner. That's where I rolled out, I believe. Okay. That's going to be tough getting on pit road. There's going to be some really slow pit road stops, or there's going to be some people busted. Because that's a tough pit road to enter right there. Going to be interesting. Going to be interesting. All right, how many do we have in here? We have over our 21. So, yes, we'll have to do a heat race. Let's go over to the chat. Let me open this up for a moment. Holt Johnston, boys and girls. Holt Johnston. Heard a rumor that Las Vegas had passed a law that makes it a misdemeanor to stop on the overpass. I think they're going to do away with one of the bridges. I think so. Donnie Walker, PayPal. Big 10-4 on that. Let's see what's up. Let's see what Donnie Walker says. Oh, my goodness. All right, here we go. $10 split, 5, win 5, lap 17. Bam. Donnie, thank you very much. Donnie Walker, kids. Donnie Walker to the race sheet. Donnie Walker to the race sheet. Give me 1 second here. Donor Donnie Walker. That came through via the PayPal. So we got P1, a sizzling $5 prize, and our lap 17. Now that's lap 17 leader, I do believe. So we got P17 and we've got lap 17. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Lap, courtesy of Donnie Walker. We've also got $5 going out, courtesy of Matthew Freed. And we got lap 17, P17, courtesy of our main man, Martin Fallon. Martin Fallon, everybody. All right, so we got that Daytona prize. That is Kyle Heath, the Eagle. He is already in. Did I put him on the? I did not. Kyle Heath wanted to take his winnings from Daytona and apply it to the feature this evening. So there we have it. So Kyle Heath is in. That gives us 7. So there are 2 spots remaining if anybody actually needs it. But nevertheless, we are ready to go. Let's get it here and let's check the times right quick. 30.67. That is Dirty Dan Taylor.
Got a copy, JW?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. That's Dirty Dan, everybody.
Can I use a race credit? I just sent you 5 Venmo.
Sure thing. Got you in there. Dirty Dan Taylor.
Hey, Deb, how many race credits are left?
Currently 1 remaining. So Dan Taylor. Who did you copy that, Jerry?
Got a copy.
No, 10-4. 10-4 on that. So we got Dirty Dan Taylor. He's going to secure his entry in. And we have 1 remaining at the moment. All right, so a 30.6 is what we need to get down to. I think I can do. I love that Tabasco truck right there.
You don't want it, I'll take it.
10-4, Tim Setzer, it is all yours.
Yeah, that sounds good. I was
I'm going to have
here
a
having
one
a
about
debate.
4 and running on the bottom.
Understood. Hey, JB, you can race your way in, buddy. He's fast.
That hurt, dude.
Working the top. Awesome.
I'm going to leave it up to the heat race gods.
They're not very good at things.
Working the top. Still outside. Hey, that last lap was good. You're outside if you want it.
I think lap 2 is going to be your hot one on qualifying. Oh, he's brought the Tropicana truck.
Outside.
This used to be the side of the Tropicana 400. If you're an older NASCAR fan, when they first started running here, they had a big orange blowout on the racetrack. I think they're qualifying.
My man, keep it up.
Maybe lap 1 is going to be your hot one. I don't know.
The 52 is the fastest car on the track. 30.608.
Let's do a pit road entry. Pitting in, Caleb. Pitting in.
The 79 is the fastest car on the track. 30.587. Outside.
All right, we did it. Still think it's going to be a tough pit road to get onto. I really do.
Here we come, fellas. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
All right, let's go look at some paints as we have 4 minutes remaining in this session. That is driver, who is that? That is Riley Marabello in the RaceEPI.com machine. There's an 83. That's a good-looking ride. Love that Columbia gear, Chris Robinson. Love the Columbia gear. The 22 truck, that, of course, is Ronnie Grubb. Ronnie Grubb in the steel Chevrolet. This Ford, Menards Ford, is Colbert. Colbert in the number 33 Ford. Old Bay. Love Old Bay. Ryan Bates. Old Bay is awesome on shrimp. The 34 tonight is Sean Royer. Sean Royer.
Tabasco car there.
The 26 tonight is Chad Neerum. That 99, boys, that is James Lowe. Long time no see, driver 99, James Lowe. Hang on just a second. There's Holt Johnston.
Big fan of that.
The 83 is Brandon Lawless. The 91, Advanced Auto Parts, is David Nance. That's Chris Carter. The 12 truck is Walker Thomas. There he is. Man, what a beautiful race truck. That's Rick Javorka. The 1 truck, that belongs to the Reverend, I do believe. That is Joey Kennedy. I am correct in my assessment. The 66, is that John Creighton? You better believe it. You might think that's Rusty Wallace. No, that is John Creighton. The 43 is Tim Setzer. 10 truck, there is Jerry Bynum in the beautiful Tropicana entry. This 15 truck, the Tabasco entry, is Kyle Buchanan. Man, those 2 trucks right there are just gorgeous. 43, of course, is Setzer. Larry Eddy in that 4 full throttle Toyota. The 94, that is Justin Sumner. The 30 truck, that belongs to Josh Harper. Josh Harper in the 30. Let's go look at 79 Barrett Polhemus. 6 truck, Richard Robb. Yes, that is Richard Robb. The 07 is Bobby Kennedy. The 13 machine, our Daytona winner, that is Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle. Bobby Kennedy again, brother Joey Kennedy. Here we got Corey Vaughn in the Wendell Scott Chevrolet. 22 we've seen that one. There he is, Dirty Dan Taylor. 16 we have seen, we saw that one, and that one. Let's pull the cameras out here and see who we have not laid eyes on just yet. Coach Brandon Wybera in that 44 truck. Justin Egan. Where is Justin? Justin has not turned a lap yet. Thank you very much, Dutch Ops Gaming. Appreciate that greatly. Welcome to the channel, Mitchell Moore. Where are you, Mitchell? Where are you, Mitchell? Mitchell has yet to turn a hot lap. Sam Brochu. Where is Sam? Sam has not turned a hot lap yet. Colbert has. We've seen that truck. Kyle Heath, Chad Neerum. I think we got everybody that is on the track or has turned a hot lap. I don't see anybody that we have not seen just yet. All right. We are 1 minute and 45 seconds away from qualifying. We will have to run an 8-lap heat race. I don't think I showed my truck off from the side. Maybe I did. I can't remember. But that's what I'm going to be piloting this evening. It's Sim Race City. It's Ace Sim Sports. It's a Ford F-150. Man. Okay. Warfamer, good evening to you. Oscar Ramirez Herrera, good evening to you. Old Bay Chips, good call right there, no doubt. Right here, okay? Love some Old Bay, no doubt. 115 watching. Smash that thumbs up, Chris Leak says, and Spasm. We would greatly appreciate it, gentlemen and ladies. If there's any ladies out there watching, would appreciate that. And that's right, a big bam, 3 for Dell from Spasm to Donnie Walker. All right. Message sent. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Timeout, boys and girls. What we got going on here? All right. Let's see. Thank you greatly. All right. Walter Barnes, boys and girls, going to 2 random draws for race credits. 2 randoms for race credits to the top 10 sent PayPal. All right, so 2 random draws. 2 random draws. Courtesy of Walter Barnes, Sir Walter Barnes. That came through via the PayPal. And we're going to random draw 1. Top 10. And that is a rate for a race credit. And then we're going to random draw 2. Again, must be in the top 10 for a race credit. All right. So I think we're all good. Walter Barnes, everybody. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Password, we're going to pull that down. If you want in, 3 truck 3 will get you in here. All right. And give me 1 sec. Got to message Walter back. All right, there we go. Thank you very much, Sir Walter Barnes. All right. 16-1. All right, here we go. Let's go. We got some cloud cover. Gentlemen, our top 5 will automatically advance to the feature. Top 5 qualifiers. Here we go. Let's be one of those top 5. Let's get up here and get my name in the top 5. Hey, look here. Look here. You kidding me? You kidding me, Drift? Shebogan? Drift Shebogan, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. Got to stay a little over 100 miles an hour. I'm going to take it nice and easy through this out lap and then the throwaway lap. You have to stay above 100 miles an hour or the qualifying scrutiny will get you. Just trying to put a little heat in the tires.
Green flag.
All right, here we go. Drive it around the high side here, carry some momentum. .179 at the line. That's pretty good. Good enough for P2 on the board. I should have done one more practice. Pit road entry. Alright, so we're falling down to P3. Pretty good little qualifying run. Pretty good little qualifying run. I think I hit my marks perfectly with Zip. Let's see how far I'm off. 743 to a 715. So I'm knocking on the door. There's a lot of guys in the 7s, a lot of guys in the 8s. Of course, my time does not count. Or I'm race host. I'm going automatically to the feature. I pay for the race. I'm going to do that. So my lap time does not count. We'll take our top 6, or if we have any race credit guys inside the top 6. Wybera is 1, so he's going to go ahead and take. He's a race credit driver. So Marabello, Sumner, Polhemus, Brochu, and Niram. Our top 7 are into the feature. Top 7 at this moment. Top 7. All right. We got 40 seconds remaining here until we grid them up. Hey, Warren Keith's joined us, everybody. Warren Keith from the Rolex 24. I kid you not. Warren, I hope to the good Lord above you can get a nice picture of that beautiful, if you're still at the racetrack, that beautiful Ferris wheel. I hope you can get us a picture of that. No, sorry, Griff. We are out of the race credits. We're out of those. Unfortunately, we are out of those. Our final one went to Tim Setzer back during the practice session. Let's see. I got a new wireless mouse, and I'm not a fan. I'll be honest with you. I'm just not a fan of the wireless mouse. Okay, so top 7. Drivers are top 7. Top 7 qualifiers are automatically through to the feature. Please do not run in the heat race. Top 7, you're automatically in. All right, so let me get a photograph of that. Let me get a photograph of that.
Is it still top 10 from the race, JW?
Yes, that is correct. Our top 10 finishers from this race will go on to the feature as well.
10-4.
All right, there we have it. Okay, let's look at the stream, make sure password is down. We're good on the top up there. And we'll wait a minute and 11 seconds here until we just flat out get after it. We're in Chicagoland, man. One awesome mile-and-a-half track. It's cloudy, so speeds are going to be good. And the Reverend is going to start us out here on the pole. He'll actually start outside row 1, but nonetheless, that is going to be the Reverend as our pole sitter. All right, let me go see if Tim Setzer, if he had any race credits on file. Pretty sure he does. Most guys don't ask unless they've... Yeah, Tim's got one. There he goes. Okay, we're all set. Okay. There we go. Guys, gals, if you're just tuning in, we're Chicagoland Speedway. We're in the trucks where tonight Martin Fallon's going to give out $5 for a lap 17 P17 prize. That is our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. Also, Donnie Walker contributing to the lap 17 leader. And also $5 to the race winner. Matthew Freed, $5 going out to the race winner. Walter Barnes, 2 drivers inside the top 10 will get a race credit courtesy of Walter Barnes. And Matthew Freed gave Kyle Heath, who turned that into a race credit for this race, the $5 prize at Daytona. All right, boys and girls, it is go time. It is absolute go time. We'll go look at our field in case we missed anybody. James Lowe in that driver, or that number 99 Husingveld, driver 99, I should say, James Lowe. You got the 1 truck of Joey Kennedy. Looks like it might rain a little bit. Walker Thomas in that 12 truck. We got Larry Eddy in the 4. The 54 is Corey Vaughn. The 83 is Brandon Lawless. That 83, this other 83 is Chris Robinson. You got John Creighton in that 66. You got the 10 truck is Jerry Bynum. Jerry Bynum in that 10 truck. 32, we've not seen that, is Mitchell Moore in the Wrangler Chevrolet. The 7 truck, Old Bay Seasoning. Yes, sir. That's Ryan Bates. Going to be our race sponsor for the Busch Light Clash next Friday night. We'll get out race information on that this week. Here. Richard Robb in that 6 truck. 17, We Love Logistics. That's Caleb Hull. The 30 truck tonight is Josh Harper in that Toyota. This 34 Chevrolet is Sean Royer. This 33 is Cole Bear.
It's supposed to rain tonight?
The 47 is Holt Johnston. That 35 is Dimitri Mundros. Ladies and gentlemen, There's our field. I was a little late on the camera work. My apologies. Forgive me, for I have sinned. Right back at it, James Lowe in the race lead. Walker Thomas runs P2. Looks like the Reverend in P3. We'll watch the front here for a lap or so. Let's put it on TV camera 3. I don't anticipate any cautions in this one. You heard Corey Vaughn ask if it's going to rain. I think so. Oh!
Caution.
All right, time out.
What do you got for...
Time out. My bad. I said no cautions, and here we are. We've already got one. Let's go back here through the field. I think it's right around here. Let's get to the chase mode, and I think it happens in here-ish. Oh, Josh got onto the apron. Josh got onto the apron, and driver Caleb Hull here in this UPS logistics truck had nowhere to go. I don't think he got a lot of damage. But he got loose. He got up into Richard Robb, and that spun out Caleb. I think Caleb is good to go.
Bouncing all over the place.
So we're good on the left side.
Yeah, I think I got it back to where I blink a little bit under caution, but been staying pretty steady during races.
Yeah, I think that truck was pretty good. I don't think there's much damage on it.
My bad, I just touched the apron a little bit.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, Josh touched that apron. Looks like he got it in pretty good shape. Shouldn't be a problem. I don't think either truck had significant damage. But we will pace the field here for a couple laps. Guys, does anybody object if I skip a lap of caution? Does anybody need extra time?
Nope.
Nobody needs extra time. We all have a faster pair in case you didn't know. All right. Very well. We're going to skip a lap of caution. Can we do it now? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Love that mint green on the Walker Thomas entry. Got James Lowe, Walker Thomas, the Reverend Joey Kennedy. Hey, boys, you kidding me? David Griffin. Whoa. Ho, holy crap. Sponsoring the main 4 random draws. David Griffin, come on down. David Griffin getting himself a spot in the feature with that. Yeah, we don't have an official total, but anybody that's willing to put up $20 to sponsor the race, they are running in the big show.
What's
David
up,
Griffin,
buddy?
everybody. David Griffin came through via the super chat.
Hey, Joey Rev Kennedy, this is Riley Marabello up in the Fox Sports booth. Got a copy?
I love it. Bring it, Riley.
Well, y'all do.
Joey, that number 1 truck of yours is looking very stiffy tonight, looking very fast. What do you think your chances are of winning this race here?
Bring it.
Transferring into the feature.
Riley Marbello, boys and girls. I love it.
We ain't worried about winning. Come on, we just want to try to make the show.
Well, 10-4, buddy. Good luck in making the show here.
I love it. I love it. That's
Hey,
good
John,
stuff.
You're not blanking anymore, so
That's
whatever you
good
did,
stuff.
it's working.
Riley Marbello. Guys, that's what it's about. I've never heard Riley talk. He comes in and pulls this stuff.
I didn't do anything.
Nice.
I just got it to where it's staying pretty steady during green flag runs.
That's what it's about.
Blink here, there during caution.
So anybody out there that joins us racing, you don't have to be quiet. Get in here and talk it up, man. It's half the fun.
I don't know why it does that. Something to do with iRacing.
Awesome job right there, Riley. Awesome job. All right, so David Griffin, 4 $5 random draws coming at us for the feature event. All right, Seahard 27, best manufacturer in the field. Are we talking about a Chevrolet? Are we talking about a Chevy? I hope not. I hope we're talking about a Ford. Boys and girls, we're going green. Let's hope it doesn't rain. It sure looks like it's going to.
Green flag.
All right, we are back at it. Hopefully no more caution periods. What's up, Jerry Denton? Good evening to you, buddy. Two, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Let's scroll back here as we're approaching the halfway point. Let's go back and look. I think our P10 is right here, and Chris Robinson, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I probably am. Mitchell Morris showing in 9th. Might be Jerry Bynum in 10th. Let me do my count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, Jerry Bynum right here in P10. I'm going to try to hold off Dimitri Mundros. Hard charging Dimitri Mundros here in the 35. Richard Robb down to the inside. He's in a Ford. Jerry Bynum's in a Ford. Moondross in a Chevrolet looking to the outside. We're 3 wide. Oh, boys, Richard Robban almost got into Jerry Bynum. They made a little contact. May have unsettled the 10 truck, but I think he's good. Pretty awesome, tight racing right here. The 83 Chris Robinson did blink out for a moment, but he's back and better than ever. You got Holt Johnston up here on the high side in that number 47 Toyota. That's how my father-in-law pronounces Toyota, by the way. Don't snooze on Ryan Bates here in that number 7 Old Bay truck. All right, at the moment, Dimitri Moondross is in P10. Jerry Bynum down here in 11th. Moondross by nose. Moondross by 3/4 of a truck length. Moondross with the pass. Holt Johnston got that 47. Oh, my God, above. Oh, wow. Oh. That was the final lap. That was the final, not the final lap. This is the final lap. We are racing it out. So I think right now Mitchell Moore is in 9th. Moondross is in 8th. And I do believe at the moment Ryan Bates is our 10th place truck. I could be totally wrong. I'm not sure. I am wrong. I am wrong. Right there was our battle for P10. Right there was our battle for P10. That was Mitchell Moore in P10. So Moondross made it. Mitchell Moore made it. Man, oh man, oh man. It's a pretty close battle for P10. Pretty close battle.
Sorry, Larry.
All right, so you got Mitchell Moore, you've got Dimitri Moondross, Chris Robinson, John Creighton, Brandon Lawless, Walker Thomas, Larry Eddy, Corey Vaughn, the Reverend Joey Kennedy, and of course James Lowe. I think led wire to wire right there, and he will bring it home P1 for the heat race. So, gentlemen, our top 10 will go on to the feature. It'll be same password, 3 truck 3 will get you in. Should be hot in about 2 minutes. Let me grab a quick photograph. Always want to have proof of who's in. Now, we got our top 10 finishers. We got our top 5 qualifiers. We have 9 race credit guys. Add that together. That is 24. Myself makes 25. And race sponsor tonight, David Griffin, will make 26.
Man, I just figured out I can't run the race,
okay,
so someone can have my spot.
Corey, I hate to hear that. Thank you for letting us know, and that's going to put Ryan Bates into the big show. Ryan Bates. Ryan Bates, you are into the big show. Have you disconnected? The answer is no. Maybe. No, Ryan Bates did not. He's in here. He is disconnected. So, Ryan, you are into the show. I hope you're still watching. And if Ryan doesn't show up, Josh Harper would be our next man up. Okay. Let's go ahead and get things rocking and rolling for the feature. We're going 100 laps here. Should be a fun time. Should be a really fun time. Let me get this baby in the queue. All right, I got to hit one button. Let me go give it a once-over. Make sure we start in 30 minutes before sundown. Well, I hate that CV can't run. I understand. Sometimes life gets in the way. And obligations. Let me see here. Severe qualifying scrutiny. We're good there. All right, I think we're good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure that damage is... All right, damage is disable card. Oh, man. No, I had that back on. I'm glad I turned that off. So the Mazdas, there was no car damage for the Mazda Daytona race. I don't know if you may notice that or not. Yeah, Ryan Bates, you are in. You are into the show, fella. Come on and join us, please. So 2:35. No, it's reset our start time. Let's go to 4:30 as we race into the nighttime. And we'll qualify at 3:30. We'll practice at 2, qualify at 3:30, and race at 4:30. And it gets dark at 5 o'clock or 4:59. Okay. I think we're good to go. Everything looks really good. Something's telling me to look at these tires and fuel. 75 and 3. All right, we're good there. We're good there. Even the Chevrolets have 75 and 3. 75% fuel and 3 sets of tires. All right, we're 100 laps, 10 minutes practice, 5 for qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this race is in the queue. Ho! Chris Carter. My new name on iRacing is Christopher E. Carter. Finally got my full name. Bam! That's what I'm talking about, Chris Carter. Finally got Bates skips out. So Ryan says no. That's going to put Josh Harper in. Josh, are you with us? Josh Harper. That puts you into the show. Josh Harper. Ryan Bates. All right, thanks for letting us know, Ryan. Josh Harper is into the big show. All right. All right, we'll wait on this baby. Sorry, Holt. They are all 9 are taken. They are all taken. Had a rough go at it right there. I thought on that outside you had some serious momentum coming. I thought you were going to get up there and race your way into this. I thought so. It's not a Chevy, Dave. Hoger says it's not a Chevy. 8K Isaiah. Yes, you are. Are you Josh Harper? 8K Isaiah. Are you Josh Harper? If you're Josh Harper, you're wanted into the big show. You are in to the race. As we've had Corey Vaughn and Ryan Bates not be able to make it, and you were the next man up. And if Josh doesn't show up, give me just a moment. Let me punch in this password, and we'll look and see who is next after Josh. I think it's Cole Bear, if I'm not. All right, good deal. Josh Harper, you are into the big show. 8K Isaiah. 8K, yes, Cole, he is. He is in. That is 8K Isaiah. All right. Seahard 27. I like it. I like it. All right. Rocking and roll. Real quick, before we get things rolling out here again, I do want to remind everybody, as the time is upon us, Daytona Speed Weeks kicks off Monday night, 8 o'clock Eastern Time. Race rooms open at 7 for everybody that's registered. I will have passwords and race information sent out tomorrow, good Lord willing, tomorrow. And you'll know where to go on Monday evening. You'll have a specific room you can enter, and you can have, of course, you have your own specific password. That's why it's important for me to have your race information, your contact information, because it's not a regular hosted session where you just show up, see the live stream password. It doesn't work that way for Speed Week. So please, if you are going to register, I must know your contact information so we can get that to you. And that's Monday night, by the way. All right. Background screen is down. We're out here. Now, let's see. We're going to have Billy Cam tonight. I don't know if we got Billy Cam. We do not have Billy Cam. We do not have Billy Cam at the moment. I'll keep an eye on it. If he's streaming, you'll see it. If not, understood. For whatever reason, it's really dry. My mouth is really dry this evening. Maybe I'm talking too much. I don't know. But nevertheless. Let's get them race gloves on here. My beautiful, and I'm going to say they're beautiful because they are. They're the beautiful Sim Race City racing gloves. You don't see that every day. All right. Let's get this F-150 up here in that top 5. We're going to have a good run tonight, boys and girls.
Yeah, I'll be streaming too.
Copy that. Thank you. All right, there you go. You just heard him. You heard him. You are going to have Billy Cam. So now that being said, since I'm in the truck, you should see the relative. I've not seen any feedback on the relative. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Help me out here. Help me. Is that a no-go? Is that good? I like it. I think it looks clean and smooth. I think it looks better than the iRacing one. What do you think? Does anybody have a problem with it? Does it totally disrupt the viewing experience? If it does, please let me know. Because we can adjust. We can change colors on that son of a gun. We can do whatever we want to. All right, trust me, I've been in the automotive business for 35 years. This is David Crum talking, by the way. Parts are made all over the world, just assembled here. Understood. Yeah, I think if you own a Ford, Chevrolet, son of a gun, it may have been assembled here, but it was made elsewhere. 126 watching. Please hit that thumbs up. Let these drivers know you're here. That's it. Absolutely. Let these drivers know you care and you're here to watch them put on a show this evening. Number 4 car had that X-Pipe. I'm not sure what that is. Looks good. Thank you very much, David. I've been using it for a while. RaceLab. Yeah, RaceLab is good. I'm replacing mine. I normally use the iRacing one, but I'm replacing it as the iRacing relative for the time being. Now, since we'll have Billy TV coming in, I'm going to go ahead and get that up on the screen. And what we'll do is I'm going to have to move that relative. You're going to see some live streaming magic right here. Show you how everything is done. So that relative through OBS, I need to move to right there. Okay. We're going to lock that back in through OBS. We're going to put the Race 3 box around it. And there we go. Should look pretty smooth, I hope. I hope. All right, let's get out here and practice.
Right here, Larry. Good ball. Right on.
Literally one of the best mile and a halves on iRacing. I don't know if anybody would dispute that. It is a doozy.
Good save.
A humdinger, if you would.
Lost it 2 times. I don't know how I saved that one.
Trying to get my my chat viewable. There we go. Let me reset. Alright, so we're good there. Alt and K, we have that. Alright.
Right here.
So we're good. Now let's reset.
We come, fellas.
Got a lot going on over here. Let's make sure David Griffin's in here, kids.
What's up, Justin?
There you go. There you go. Asking ye shall
Rick.
receive. Asking ye shall receive.
I haven't seen you in like 5 years.
We should have 26 trucks in here.
Yeah, man, it's been a month and a half since I've been on. So.
27 total, one being
Josh,
Billy
I'm
Kim.
sitting in.
We're in good shape. Well, son of a gun.
Josh, I'm fitting in.
I ain't hear you. My bad, man.
Let's go down to 55 on them brakes. I don't think we're going to use brakes a whole lot just to get on pit road.
Thanks, Calvin Cannon. Cut us off, put it in.
Kyle, I'm gonna put in this time, man.
All right, so the outlap is not enough to get you up to full speed. That's what I was trying to look for there. 179 is top speed at the line anyway. Yeah, 179. I really like that Columbia gear, or that Columbia truck.
Still outside on your quarters. Come here. Outside. Clear. Good job. Good. Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging. Outside. Outside quarter. Still outside.
Tires are going to wear pretty good here.
Still there.
We're going to pit in.
Clear high.
It looks like a cinder block.
Okay, pretty good entry. I feel pretty confident heading into the race about pit road entry.
Now leave out the jack.
We tend to have a lot of green flag stops here at Chicago. A lot of the mile and a half, we do have some green flag stops. So I never checked how many laps we're going to be. But anyway, all right, I think we're about ready to go. Yeah, we are ready to go. It's time to qualify. It is time. It is absolute go time. All right, let me think here. I think a young Kyle Busch in the Truck Series. I think, now that's what I was told. I may have read this one time in Sporting News Magazine back in the day. Or it might have been Sports Illustrated. I can't remember. A young Kyle Busch didn't qualify with gloves in the Truck Series. So I'm not going to qualify with gloves. I could be wrong on my facts. I might be totally wrong there. Don't hold me to that. But we're going to qualify without gloves. Track temperature, 74 degrees. Joliet, Illinois. Ready to rock and roll. Ready to rock and roll. Get them glasses settled, hat pulled down, all business. I might wait another moment or so and head on out. Let's see if the track will cool down. Maybe the clouds come over a little bit more. I don't know. What's the wind look like? I was in Joliet 2 summers ago and in a tornado warning. Of course, well, tornado warning was about 10 miles south. But we did go to the racetrack and it started raining pretty heavily. It's a very windy place, very windy place. But today it's only blowing at 4 miles per hour out of the southwest. Just so you know. Just so you know. All right, let's get out here and qualify it. We're going to do like we did in heat race qualifying. We're going to take it nice and easy here on our first lap out. Got to get at 100, like 102 miles per hour, something like that. Just not trying to use up my tires on this first lap out.
Green flag.
Try to keep it straight. All right, let's giddy up. Up here out of 2. $179. I may have shallowed my entry off a little too much right there. P13, I did. I did indeed.
Checker.
All right, we'll do one more pit road entry. God almighty. So I qualified 3rd for the heat race, and I get out here in the feature and try a different qualifying approach. How much sense does that make? Seriously, how much sense does that make? It's a jackwagon move, man. Jackwagon move. Son of a gun. Some would just call me a hack.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Only I would do that. Oh, well. You bet, JB. You were, man. You were good. That Tropicana truck was just gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Right in the middle. That's what I was thinking, Trilogy. I thought I would run the middle and not arc it out so high and maybe cut off a half a tenth and maybe get the pole, but I done screwed that up. I screwed that up. Way too much overthinking. Way too much overthinking. All right, I stand corrected, Dave. They are 100% assembled here. The power comes from the engine assembly in Cleveland. It's one city I've never been to, Cleveland, Ohio. I plan on going this summer, if at all possible, and catch a Guardians game. I've always wanted to go to the Jake by the Lake. It's now a new name, but that ballpark, I've always enjoyed it growing up. Truck got upset with contact. Then there was more room above. Shoot. I saw you and was it you and Rob had a little, you got loose there a little bit. But you had a bullet. You had a bullet. I'm on probation for 6 months, so no chat, so I'm sorry ahead of time. Well, let me tell you what. We'll go ahead and we'll enable chat. There you go. Chris, the chat has been enabled. Now you are under David's name. Who got the poll? Riley Marabello. That's right. All right, so we're starting 13th. Son of a gun. Out of 26 competitors. All right, we'll give the live stream a look over. We got Billy Cam down there in the bottom. Sigmund TV. Still don't know the official name of it, but I guess I need to ask Billy what he wants to call it. I like Billy TV. Big fan of that. But nevertheless. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you don't mind, it is that time. If you would please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you very much, Chris Stapleton. Dale Jr., would you care to start our engines?
Drivers, start your engines!
Looks like it's going to be on the inside, I think.
All right.
Sets of tires.
Okay. Hey, starting right behind Rick Javorka tonight. And David Griffin.
Guys, let's get a broom and just kind of sweep that area up over there where our pit exit is.
All right, drivers, as we get ready to roll off here, we have 100 laps, 75% fuel, 3 additional sets of tires, and a faster pair if needed. There is no penalty system for this race. Tonight's prizes, got a long list of them, courtesy of Martin Fallon, drivers position 17 on lap 17. That's our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. We'll get $5. Courtesy of Matthew Freed, race winner gets $5. Courtesy of Donnie Walker, race winner, $5. Lap 17 leader, $5. Courtesy of Donnie Walker. Courtesy of Sir Walter Barnes this evening. 2 drivers inside the top 10 is going to get a race credit. Randomly drawn, 2 drivers will get a race credit courtesy of Walter Barnes. Courtesy of David Griffith this evening. 4 drivers are going to walk away with a $5 random draw courtesy of David Griffin. Guys, let's have a good time. Thank you for joining. And as always, best of luck to all competitors. David Griffin.
Line up behind the 52.
What's up, Griff? Start beside his 28.
Hey.
All right, one more check.
You got any grape juice, Rick? I need some. I'm thirsty.
One more check on the live stream. Make sure everything looks good. Yes, password is down.
Everything over real good.
All right, we're good.
Why are we missing 2 cars in like the first 3 lines?
Good question.
Bunch it up, please. Come on.
8 cars down, be ready.
The field making their way out of turn 4, front of a sellout crowd. Up through the gears they go. Green flag is in the air.
Still outside.
Thank you, Rick Allen.
Still there, door outside.
Sorry, Rick.
Clear high.
Man, it is extremely dark here.
Looks like you're doing the same thing I'm doing, J-Dub.
Trying to save a bit of tire.
Yes, sir.
Trying to and doing it's 2 different things. Truck feels really good in 4. You don't have to turn the wheel very much at all.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 30.711.
This is a Scotty Grove type of race right here.
I don't think Scotty's in the race tonight.
The 94 is the leader.
It doesn't look like you forgot how to race there, Justin Sumner.
I just wanted to say I led a lap.
You know they stopped giving points away for lap leads in like 20 years ago.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap. Speed
I know.
is the fastest car on the
It's
racetrack.
been a month and a half since I said
30.678.
more for me. Oh. Sorry, Raleigh.
Leader's at a 30.925. That was a good lap.
Now we're going to be about 35 laps on a run of fuel. It's probably going to be at least a 2-stop race.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still with you inside. They're low. Working the bottom. Still there. Still inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
I did not see that Red Bull truck. That is Dimitri Mundros in the Red Bull entry. Oh dang, stay out of that wall. I'm looking at my rear view at Red Bull and almost driving into the wall.
Snap loose.
That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job.
Thank you, Chad.
Inside. Still there. Still inside. 2 inside. Cancel, cancel. 1 inside. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Fast guy's running 31.037. Still inside. Still there at your door. clear, clear.
We are going backwards. Not my intentions.
You're blinking pretty bad, John.
That was a good lap.
If we've done a good job of saving tires versus the competitors, it should start showing up now.
Inside.
Thanks for that.
Still there at your door. Still inside. Too wide inside. Still there. One inside. Caution, caution, caution.
Man, I don't know.
Zero's close.
That was on me.
Put it out!
No, big wiggle coming out of 4. I was full throttle and it just snapped, so I don't know.
Okay, I thought I gave you plenty of room.
No, you did. I was just thought it was coming off.
All right, so that makes my decision.
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the
JW lap 17 leader was Riley Metterbelly.
Solid copy on that. Congratulations, Riley.
We're not looking for the leader. We're looking for P17.
There's 2 prizes, one for 17th and one for the leader.
Gonna line up behind the 60s.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying. My mom said I couldn't make money sim race, so I guess I'm making money sim racing.
All right, there you go.
Zero's open.
His mom said he'll never make money sim racing. Look at him now, $5 richer. All right, like I was saying, that's going to dictate what I do. I'm going to just go hard. Now let me think here. Lap 19. Going to have 2 sets of tires remaining after putting new ones on here. So we're going to have 2 more stops.
Line up behind the safe car. Coming at you, fellas. 10 away.
I'm curious to see what these tires were.
Alright, sure mark now. Get her in here, come on, come on. Gonna leave on me, 10-4.
For whatever reason, man, it just never seems to work out for me when I purposely decide to save tires. It just doesn't work out. Not because I'm not saving the tires, it just seems like a wreck disrupts
Go, man, go, 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 go.
everything.
Zero speed.
There's a 95 and a 95. That's not terrible. What were your tires, Dave? 95, 95 for me.
Give me just a second. '97, 95 front, 98, 94 rear.
Pretty good. That's 95 on both right side.
Yeah, I think we saved a little too much tire. We were starting to reel them in, but I think we saved a little too much.
Way too conservative.
You definitely were way too conservative, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
Get behind the 20.
What were your guys' tires up front?
94 right front, 92 right there.
Yeah, they're driving a little bit harder.
I ran the majority of the laps on the outside, and I were 92, 92.
Copy. Okay.
You're going to have to come
This
around
track's not very
83.
abrasive.
It actually is. It actually
it
is.
can be abrasive
Yes.
late in the run, trust me.
Yeah.
Especially when that right rear gets worn and hot. Oh, baby, you are in for a ride.
Riley knows a thing or two about sliding the right rear.
Oh, yeah, I do it all the time. Just ask Sam. He could name like 5-6 instances.
All right, well, we're going to drive it harder.
You're supposed to turn left off the corner, not right.
Nah, listen to Doc Hudson. Sorry, turn right to go left.
Because you're seeing the tire wear around lap 15.
I was calling your name there, Rev.
And had Sam Brochu said
What
he
were you
spun it
saying?
out because he was full throttle up off of 4. I think we man. Oh man, it's tough. It's tough to sit here and think, should I go a bit harder or should I save?
I'd holler back, but I don't want to waste fuel.
But my name's not Rev, only your name is.
Right?
All right, brother, one to go. Looks like you should line up on the inside.
Now, had we gone green there for 35 laps, I think I'm sitting pretty. I think I'm inside the top 10 at that point. All right, let's start off driving it as hard as we can within the expectations. You know, you can't drive over your head. Let's try to pick up a spot or two and settle in, then start worrying about our tires. That's a great looking Sim Race City truck out there of David Griffin. You get a better view of it there.
All right, boss man, let's give it another whirl.
We're 33 laps on fuel. We'll call that 32 by the time we get up to full throttle.
Okay, cars down, be ready.
It's going to take us up to lap 54.
Fast guys are running 24.584 outside. Let's go outside. Still there. Clear, 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 clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside. Too wide outside. Still there. Clear. Clear.
Great job, dude.
Come on, dude.
Ho!
What have you got?
Great job, dude.
The road is closed.
Oh, my. My.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn. The road's open.
All right, so we picked up a couple spots right there. Picked up 4 spots. I'll back her down right here. Do we go in and top her off with fuel? We got 64. Let me think here. Still not going to get us to the end if we come down and top off. So I don't think it's worth it at this point. Walker Thomas going down and top it off. Come on. Hey, Trilogy Game. Hey, everyone. Just a reminder, be careful on the internet. No doubt. There are so many bad things out there on the internet. That's a true statement. And I just want to advise everyone to be careful when you're on there. Fact. Fact. That is a fact. Trying to see on Billy Cam here what happened. Oh. Looks like the red truck came down and got into the dock. The good doctor. So, 32 back. Let's do some mathematics here. 68. We need to pit by 68. Let's back that up another 32. That's 38, lap 40. If we pit by lap 40, then we're good for 2 more stops. Or 40 and then 1 more. 40 and 1 more.
Sorry, yeah, that was too early.
These guys.
These guys, Barrett Polima says. 3 wide. You know someone had direct fact. That's a true statement.
There we go.
That's a true statement. JB, good night, brother. So far now, working lap number 26. Working lap 27, sorry. And we've had 2 cautions. Not what we expected. I thought we'd have 1 caution and the rest of it be green. That has not happened. That has not happened. While we're under the caution flag, here I want to remind everybody Monday night, Daytona Speed Weeks kicks off with our Rolex 2.4. If you want to get in, got to register for it. It's not a standard hosted session. You will not see the password on the screen. I have to DM you or email you the password and race information. At this moment, there are two race rooms. Free things on the internet can be harmful to your computer. That includes Windows. That's a fact. That's a fact. You know, you can't blame
one to go.
the older generation.
Like you should line up on the inside.
I didn't grow up with the internet, but the generation older than me certainly didn't, and they had to learn just like us. They don't know all the ins and outs of the harms and dangers of the internet. I don't know if you saw it or not, but Dave Cam, here on YouTube, his YouTube channel got hacked. If you watch the video, he admitted he clicked on something that he wasn't supposed to, and it put they stole his information, his passwords and things of that nature. Got in, changed the name of the YouTube channel. He's ultimately got it back. Took him about 48 hours to do that, but it was a headache. It's going to be very careful what you click on. All right, here we go. Ready to rock and roll. Working lap 29 as we come to green. Gator bait! Yeah, there you go. You saw his video, yeah. Just clicked on an attachment. He thought it was a PDF, and it was an executable file instead of a PDF. He didn't do his due diligence. He admits it.
Pace car's off. Big man, do your job. Green flag, green flag. Everybody's rolling. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.567. Outside. Door outside. Still out there. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Clear up top.
Come on, back up.
Still out there. Outside is clear. Wow, good lap. P15 gives the fastest car on the track there. 30.5, 3, 9, outside, clear. That's a great lap there, bud. Keep it up. Outside. P13 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.513. Still out there. Still outside. Two outside.
Woo! Out. Big wreck. Big wreck. Big wreck.
Your lap one time.
Big wreck.
Close. Close. We're going to restart behind that 4.
Just wasn't quite clear.
Ooh.
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
Sorry.
I'm not taking tires. Not going to take tires. We only got 2 sets remaining.
Checking out
Pit road
turn
is
3.
open.
Still got 25 laps on this run of fuel. So even if you pit right here, boy, this is going to get close. Lap 34. Yeah, boys, yeah. You got it. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take fuel. We're not taking tires. We're going to pit.
How's it going tonight, D-Law?
In the event this thing goes green.
I'm sorry, Larry. I've never even seen you back there, man.
10 away.
No tires.
Thank you.
5 away.
Yeah, it's all good.
At
I
your
could have
mark
let up
now.
just a little
Turn
bit.
in, nice and smooth.
Still 99 on the tires.
You know, a few trucks back, and I just...
Go, man, go, 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 go.
Me. Completely my fault.
No, it's all good. Thanks.
I think we should be behind the 24.
So I heard the Rev and Larry Eddy got into it right there. Pitting right here, and I'm going to come down and top back off.
Definitely didn't want to get tires, though.
I'm going to top back off.
Yeah, I took tires too, and that was a bad mistake. They were still 98, 98.
Stopping again here.
What about that?
One more stop, and we should be able to make it to the end on fuel. Stopping right here. It's going to be very close, razor thin. Razor thin.
Yeah, sorry, I was checking on something.
Top her off, boys. Top her off.
Here we go, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At shore mark now. Turn in, nice and smooth.
Why not? Why not?
Go, man, go, go, man, go, go, man, go. 0 speed.
If we go green, myself and Bobby Kennedy right here,
Line up behind
and Chris Robinson behind us, I think one of us 3 wins this race, if it goes green. I was on 32 laps of fuel. Times 2 is 64. Oh, boys, this is going to be close. We're on working 35 here. $64 and 36 is still 100. We're going to come down and top it off one more time. I thought we were on the one to go right there. My bad. We might see others come down and top it off right now. We are not seeing that.
You'll
There's
be on
Tim
the outside.
Setzer.
Looks like you should be behind at 43.
I want to race here at Chicagoland on fuel mileage one time. We're going to take a windshield tear off.
5 away. Got shore mark. Now, turn in, come on. Right here. Go, man, go. Hard.
Now the problem, obviously the problem is you get back in the back of the pack.
1 to go.
More cars to pass, of course.
Be on the inside. Get
Bigger
behind
chance
the
of
66.
running into a wreck. Let's catch this field.
Get your tires cleaned up, buddy. Let's get ready to roll.
My tires are good, Chad. Tires are good.
Hey, bud, coming to the green. Are you ready? Green. Leader's at a 24.795. Outside. Door quarter clear. Outside. Clear.
Mainly got to watch people bouncing off the wall up out of 2 here.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Sorry, Coach. There's a before me.
The lights are on in Chicagoland. Beautiful racetrack lit up. I'm sure I speak on behalf of 80% of NASCAR fans. We need to be on this oval instead of the street circuit. I know there's business and marketing reasons behind it. I get that.
P10 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.5.
Let's go to Chicago twice. Let's get a date here on the oval and a date in the street circuit. We're going to put it out again. God bless. That kills my strategy. Flipping, eh? Good God, boys.
Whoa!
That's killing a lot of guys.
That's my fault. That was not touched.
That's killing a lot of guys.
Put it out!
Oh, I've run multiple of these. Yeah, I've never seen it this bad, though.
The hack move, man.
He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack.
You've been watching long.
Yeah, Talladega, they didn't even get a green flag lap in the heat race.
True that. That is a fact.
Checking up turn 2, boys.
Get behind the 07.
30. I'm gonna do some math here. Doing some tire math.
We should be behind the 26.
Man, that hurts. So forget that strategy. You got to change plans now. We can make it on one more stop from here. I'm telling you, I think we have another caution. I do. I think we have another caution. So I'm going to stay out. going to try to pick up some track position. I think it was a good time. We got a lot of guys in front of us who haven't taken tires recently. I'm on the same tires as they are.
Get the lucky dog.
John Creighton, wave that guy around. How do I get the live feed on the bottom? It's a Discord. Our buddy Billy Sigmund is live streaming, and I am bringing in his Discord into my live feed. We call that Billy Cam, and we're very gracious that he is willing to do that. You bet. You bet. Yeah, if anybody's ever, and I get questions periodically, not as much as I used to, but if anybody out there needs to know something about live streaming, email me, DM me on the twitters.com, Discord, whatever. You'll find all that info in the description. I'll tell you exactly how we do things. Don't care one bit. I believe if we wait long enough, we're going to get some rain here at Chicagoland. Hey guys, seriously.
The road's closed.
Why are we going so dang slow?
We're going to have to come around the 28.
Since when do you run the 3-car, JW?
Since someone took my number 21. Who is that? I just realized I'm number...
Well, that's false because nobody just gives away a number. They're called charters.
Chad Nearham stole my 21. Well done, Chad.
Well, guess what? This isn't the NASCAR Cup Series. They don't have charters. This is the NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series.
Spino Racing is a charter.
Shut up!
Cannon, Riley.
Riley, your First Amendment has been revoked.
I got the Class Act teammates right here.
Oh.
All right, boys.
Nance and Sumner, did you guys take tires?
Going to be up to 11th place here.
Maybe.
Yeah, they grab them from the next pit stall up.
I'm just asking because I didn't take tires. I just took fuel, and I didn't know if I was going to get run over or not.
Nah, buddy.
Did you take 2 or did you take 4?
I don't.
I might have took 6.
I don't trust 2 tires on iRacing. Never have. Chris Carter giving me some love taps. Hopefully he doesn't get any damage to his nose. What's going on, Tom Sigmund? Evening to you, brother. All right, boys, girls, getting ready to get back after it here. Hopefully we can go green for a while.
And we're coming to green this time, but pace cars off. Be ready. Be ready. Green. Fast guys are running 24.727 outside. Door outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. You clear him. Outside, outside. Still out there. Clear, clear.
Come on the inside there.
That's right, my man. I need lots of nice smooth laps here. Outside. Still outside. Clear high.
Got to remember there are guys on new tires behind me, so if someone gets to me, I'm not going to fight them for it.
Outside core. All clear.
All right.
Holy crap.
Quickly tell me about your car if you can.
What is this, short track racing?
All right, buddy. Line up behind the 5. All right, you're going to have to come around to 91.
Good Lord. It's like it's short track racing. What a mess.
You get a meatball barely catching the wall.
All right,
What a
we're gonna have to
mess.
Come around of 91. Open.
I got a meatball because David Griffin pulled down in front of me. Boys, let's get some green flags, man.
All right, you're going to have to come around to 91.
I'm going to stay out. I'm going to stay out. We got luckier than dog snot missing that wreck right there.
You should be behind the 60.
I can get up to lap 64, which will be our halfway point. I mean, on these tires, on my tires. I'm going to go ahead and set my pit stop so I do not butcher that.
Well, there goes my fast repair.
Alright, so we're going to restart third. Let's be realistic. If this thing goes green for a good 15-20 laps, probably going to fall back inside, hopefully staying inside the top 10. But if not, we're going to come down and pit roughly around lap 65. Or, no. Roughly around lap 70. Lap 70. So if it stays green, we'll have a new set of tires for the final 30 laps. If we have a caution inside of that, we'll also have a new set of tires. So I'm going to try to get to lap 70. That's 20 laps away. And I have 24 laps of fuel. There's been a lot of caution flags. It's really thrown a lot of strategy out the window. You're always adjusting on the fly. And I started out wanting to save tires because I thought it was going to go green most of the race.
Closed.
That fell through fairly
Yeah,
quickly
but
after
don't
about
get
like
him,
lap 15, 16. Sam, I am an old Dale Earnhardt fan. That's what I'm talking about. 3 for Dale, brother. And I can't imagine what Dale would think of iRacing. No kidding. No kidding. Serious question. Average cost of iRacing setup. All right. I would absolutely love to set myself up to compete in these races. I tell you what, Sam. I hate to give a vague statement, but it depends on your budget. All right. If you're trying to save pennies, then you're looking at about $700 to $800. If you want some decent equipment, you're looking. This includes a PC, wheel, and pedals, around $1,000. If you want premium stuff, you're looking at probably a good $3,000. Does it make you a better driver? No, it doesn't make you faster. It does not. It can make you a better driver. The better equipment can make you a better driver. It makes you more consistent, if anything. It doesn't make you faster at all. It makes you more consistent. It does enhance the experience a lot.
Settle in. Let's get a rhythm. Long ways to go here.
I mean, there's many ways to get in. I got in
So you should be on the inside
for,
here. This is good.
I think altogether something like $550 years ago. I had an Alienware Alpha, which was a console and PC combo. And I found a wheel on Craigslist, a Thrustmaster T500. And that's what I started with. I mean, there's pros that race on like a Logitech G29. So, you know, your equipment, you can put as much into it as you want or as little as you want. But is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. If you're a race fan and love racing and competing, iRacing's where it's at. All right, starting P3. Josh Harper's going to lead us
nice deep breath.
back to the green.
Ready to go. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green. All right, you're third, bud. Clear status 24.
I think he spun his tires. I'm going to give him room to get collected.
Outside. All right, man, time to get those boys out. Put them up on the dash here. One outside. Door outside. Still out there.
I couldn't check up, so I went down low, trying to let everybody get collected.
Outside. Two outside. No hole. One outside. Clear high. Outside.
Josh might be on really old tires.
Still outside. Clear high, clear high. Sit baby, heat up on him. Outside, outside. Attaboy, get after her, brother. Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Believe we might have something for him today, boys. Working the outside. Next door, outside. Still out there, man.
Thank you very much for that new sub. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel.
Water temp when you can. Still outside. Clear.
I can feel my tires not gripping. So let's settle in here. Try to maintain as high as we can.
Sit baby, heat up on him. You're clear.
There's a guy off in the grass behind us.
I got you, Sam, on that one.
You will have a caution, caution, caution.
I was literally there.
Guys, get some rags to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box.
Yeah,
the part that I'm really concerned about.
I haven't taken the tires since about
Closed.
19.
The road's closed. We're going to have to come around
Put
to
it out.
60.
3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2.
We'll be lining up behind the 99.
Put it out. Turn 3.
Open.
Turn
Pit
3.
road is open.
Had nothing.
All right, different strategy
Yeah,
now. Different strategy now. I can't pit in 13 laps if we stay green. That's... Wait, everybody else will have to pit one more time, too.
I don't know what happened since the beginning of the race. We did like 18 laps at the beginning of the race. Why can't we do a single lap now?
Everybody going balls to the wall and boing boing because they want to get to the front of the field.
I like O'Reilly. That's pretty good stuff
And
right
with
now.
Racing truck. So, it's a given.
Well, it's cost me a faster pair and then more damage.
Join the crowd.
There's no give and take, man. There's just no give and take. As you can see it right there on Billy Cam. I don't know, man. You got to realize your situation. I'm on old tires. I think these two in front of me might be as well. If somebody gets to the inside of you, no use in racing them hard. They have better tires. I'm still going to commit to bringing it in on lap 70. If I start falling through the field too much, maybe lap 68-ish. If I'm able to hold my position, maybe lap 75, because that's as far as I can go on fuel. I got 19 laps on fuel remaining, 7.73 gallons. That's equivalent to 19 laps. All right, we'll be 1 to go at the line. Everybody in here has to make one more stop. That's a given. Now, some guys who just pitted there, if we go green, they will probably come in, say, around lap 80. Try to stay on fresh tires the longest. That would be good. I think I kind of made my bed back on that lap 41-ish caution, where I decided to stay out. I'm going to try to commit to this strategy of pitting on lap 70, around 70. Be my final pit stop. Justin Sumner, you got a copy?
Loud and clear.
YouTube viewer Ogre, you may know him as Bruce Lignell, says, and I quote, "Tell that 94, go Fred, go."
I tell him I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'll try to do it for
Turk Hollinger, everybody.
Inside, correct,
Copy.
girl.
Turk Hollinger, long time no see. Good evening, Turk. All right, ready to rock and roll one more time. Could this be our final pit stop, or our final restart? We're going to find out. My money says no. What is that, 6 cautions? Am I wrong there? Still 18 laps on fuel. That'll get us up to lap 70, easily.
Get your tires cleaned up, buddy. Let's get ready
Let's
to
try
roll.
to stay in the top 10 here.
Pace cars off, be ready. Green flag. Fast guys running 24, 27, 2, 6. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still there outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Outside. Door outside. Still there. Still outside. Still there, man, outside. 2 wide outside. Only 1 outside right now. P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.493. Still outside.
Reckon.
We stay in it, no cautions out.
Sorry about
How was your forward drive there towards the end of that little run we just did? Closed.
My bad, 44. I got loose after I hit you after the first time.
Still not in our fuel window.
I spoke too soon, I guess, there, Eric.
Although we're 36 out.
I'll take that off track anytime over that wreck.
Checking up middle back, boys.
All right, now there's no way I can come down.
It's unusual.
There's no way I can come down and pit on lap 70. That would just be stupid.
The road's open.
My situation is 15 laps on fuel. At best, that takes us up to 80. But it's not going to.
Hey, JW.
Yes, sir?
Who designed your paint scheme?
JW Salyers.
Oh, well, tell that signed fella he made a nice paint scheme.
Thank you, Riley. All right, James is picking up what I'm putting down. Now, here's what we're going to do. We're going to come back down pit road and top it off.
Here we go. You are 10 away now.
We'll go ahead and take tires.
That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Come on. Leave on me.
Dog of luck coming high.
The dog of luck, Nathan Smith says. Heck on it, man. It's 7. Is that 7, Martin? Is Martin out there counting?
Go, man, go, go, man, go, 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 go.
That's what I'm talking about, Sam.
Good job, fellas. Good job.
Look, you get 1350 iRating when you sign up on iRacing.
One more set of tires. Come around in 44.
So 1200 should not be very difficult to obtain.
Hey, I'm down to a minute from 5 minutes.
All right, showing 34 laps. And we're working, man, oh man, oh man.
For too long, you have a brand new drive.
Can I save fuel?
Yeah.
Let's just save fuel. Let's save fuel. Let's not come down and top it off. Let's save fuel.
All right, you're going to have to come around in
After the race
44.
set up, if you could pull over in the infield, I'm going to have a picnic on the back of your truck.
Big 10-4 on that. All right, so we got new tires. Maybe this caution will get us in the fuel window. I still believe we're going to go a green flag run at some point. I really do. We started out with like 16. That's 7. Thank you very much.
Line it up behind the five.
Caution number 7, lap 63. Just going to try our best to save enough fuel. Some of these guys in front of us did not pit. They're going to have to pit one more time. Not all. James Lowe, I think, is going to be good on fuel. Dimitri Mundos probably good on fuel. I bet his arm's tired, Dean. The gas, we're 100% right now. We're showing 34 laps at the line, and I got 34.1 laps of fuel. And that is equivalent to 13.77. 14 gallons is a full tank for the trucks in this race because it's 75%. I think the biggest obstacle to my winning is my wife. It's a battle. I understand, Sam. I understand.
All right, we're going to have to come around the 28.
Many of us fight that battle, brother. Many of us fight that same battle.
Looks like you should line up on the inside.
Tell you what, Sam. It's a hobby.
Behind the 99.
For me personally, it's nothing more than a hobby. I love it. It's the only real hobby I've got. That and traveling. I love to travel, but that's expensive. But I do love to travel and love to iRace. Plain and simple. That's right. Bring it, Spasm. 3 for Dale. You dadgum right. All right, here we go. I think now it's showing us with 33 laps remaining. We'll be 33 at the line. I got 33.9. As soon as I hit this throttle, that's going to go down quite a bit. We may have to be inside of 5 laps backing it off if we go green.
All right, now Riley, you both done. You're ready to go here. Nice and smooth now.
No, that's all right. I see nothing wrong with it.
Thanks, sir.
All right, boss man,
Thank
pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Fast guys are running 24.919 outside. Still there, man, outside. Still there.
Okay.
Alright. Still there. Still out there. Still outside. Still there, 1 to 10. Still outside.
Go ahead, you guys.
Quarter outside. Still there. Clear high. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. P6 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.469.
.2 laps remaining of fuel. 30 laps to go.
P11 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.303. Outside. Still outside. Still out there, man. Caution, caution. Quickly, tell me what you got. The road's closed.
Oh boy.
David, man.
What are we doing, gentlemen? What are we doing?
Put it out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Out. Put it out. Bring off a 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out.
Well, we're running out of put it out videos.
Bye.
We're running out of put it out videos, Trilogy. And I think we're good on fuel. Now we just adjust our strategy based on everybody else.
Line up behind the pace car.
.28 laps to go. I've got 28.6.
44. Got the lucky dog.
Now we'll have the long green flag run.
Car coming on outside. Should be lining up behind the 44.
Thanks for turning it down into me, David. Appreciate it.
Ouch. Ouch. Nathan, not very happy.
Come around at 5.
I turned over my water bottle. Just trying to save a bit of fuel. At this moment, we're good. Be 27 laps to go at the line. I'm showing 28.4.
The road's closed. Line up behind the pace car.
I'm sorry, Donnie. If it ain't a blue oval, no. No.
Hopefully you bought enough time.
That actually may be a concern. Got 42 minutes. We're down to 42 minutes remaining.
No, we'll be good.
I hope so.
There's some rain coming in 42 minutes.
Yes, that is correct.
Get the ponchos out.
All right, we're going to be 25 or 26 at the line. Which one are we? We're going to be 26 at the line. I didn't run in him, got back, and look at it. I'm wrong. I'm sorry. That is Chris Carter, everybody. Chris Carter. Yeah, I've got one set of tires left, Dean. That's the thing, man. I've been caught in strategy all night long. Do I need to pit here? What about fuel? Let's cover ourselves on fuel. Let's save a set of tires for late. I don't know. I don't know what we do here.
Looks like you should line up on the
and I'm sure everyone else is in the same situation. I'm sure everybody else is in the exact same situation. Probably got some guys now out of tires. That might be one thing I have in my hip pocket. I'm razor thin on fuel, but I know I can make it. Those guys are way good on fuel behind me now.
Hey, Rick, how you doing?
So...
Hey, Mr. Eddie.
And they've got brand new tires. Everybody's got a new set of tires.
Yeah, but as much issues as I had.
I do, Chris. I have one left. Yes.
Yeah, so you got a little new body work on there.
All right, 25 laps to go at the line. I'm showing 27.9. Remember, a lot of this has been under caution. I do have, what, about 4 laps on my tires. So we'll go as hard as we can, as long as we can.
All right, let's try this again. All right, boss man. Face car's off, be ready. Ready, green flag. That's nice, man. Let's set that thing on sale.
Good God.
Cog's out.
It's unbelievable.
One thing for sure, everybody on the racetrack will be pissed off at somebody else on the racetrack before this race is over with. If pit road is clear, somebody run out there and look at that. That could be a piece of brake rotor right there. RJ or somebody. Pit road is closed. Line up behind the pace car.
Is that Chris Robinson?
Is it possible to shorten the yellow or no?
Anybody object?
I do. I'm fixing damage.
10-4, we will not shorten the caution.
Wrapped into this thing.
Yeah, 10-4, we will not shorten the cautions. Let's see.
Pit road is open.
You know, pace car's in 3, guys.
We're going to have to giddy up.
I'll figure it out, ask anyway.
Hey, Dimitri, let's go.
If pace cars in 3, you got people that want to pit. Move it.
Cars in 4. Dimitri, let's go.
I don't know how many cautions, but it's got to be one of the records.
That is number 8.
Dimitri's another one that needs to be up for review about once a week.
Don't want to get going on the restarts.
Yeah, I think North Wilkesboro holds the record for most cautions.
Confirmed. That is accurate.
Yeah, 8's not even close.
Dimitri, let's go. What's the problem?
I believe we used all green-white checkers as well.
44.
There was unlimited green-white checkers in that race.
Gonna have one coming
That was the problem.
Outside.
Dimitri's in 3rd. What is the problem? Dimitri's in 3rd.
Yeah, he was holding everybody up. He wasn't nowhere near y'all. He was half a back stretch.
Oh, copy.
They're going to be lining up behind the 44.
Jacking around under caution every time.
You start shenanigans. You start shenanigans.
I don't know who I got into, but Doc, I don't believe it was you, and if it was, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Just everybody wrecked underneath me. That's all I know. I don't know what happened down there.
Everybody just stopped in front of me on the restart. And
we got almost 11 gallons of fuel. That's good enough for
and
26 laps.
Didn't work.
Right now we're going to be 22 coming to the line. We are still thin on the fuel. You know, you have to sit here and ask yourself, what if we have a caution on, say, lap 90? I mean, I'm still going to, and let's say I've dropped back to 4th or 5th. If we have a caution on lap 90, do I come in and take tires, or? I don't know. It's just not a good. This is a tough race to call. I'd hate to be the crew chief. Just zero momentum in this race.
21 sure looks good leading the field.
Appreciate that, Walker. I do appreciate that.
That's why we keep getting.
That's the 3 car.
Yeah, tonight is the 3 car. But it shows 21. If you're a...
yeah, I stole his number.
It's all good, Chad. It's a great number. First come, first serve. If you're a pro member on Trading Paints...
Hey, this is just a number on the truck. I could care less about a number. I must have logged in before you did.
Yeah, that's how it happens. First one in gets it. You set your number that you want to be.
What I just heard
in
was
iRacing.
Chad just stole your number. He don't even care.
1 to go.
Oh, wow.
We're on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm going to stay out, Donnie.
I had to start the pot a little bit. I can't help it.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't think anybody here knows what to do. You know, is there going to be another caution? You have to say likely.
Summer's been away for too long. He just needs a little bit of fun.
Yeah, that's right. That's true that. Summer needs a little bit of fun.
That's right.
This bank account must be pretty big. Shoot, he's been working all them hours.
Shoot, it's all gone.
I hear you.
Trying to find our next put it out. I've got it.
And while I was gone, I totaled out a car and bought another one. And
oh, Lord.
Had some issues going on.
Oh, boys.
Yeah, that's how I make my money on them wrecks.
Yeah, German Shepherd calls about 4,800 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
All right, big. Hey, cars off. Be ready. Green flag, green flag. Get us to 10th when you get a chance. Outside. Still outside. Outside clear.
J-Dub, I'd like to announce some cheating. Justin Sumner's got his spoiler down at like 30 degrees.
Outside.
NASCAR will take a look at it.
There, your door. Clear.
That's pretty nice that you can see from behind you, because I'm about 3 trucks back.
Clear.
Is that not you that just blew past me?
Inside.
Nope.
Still inside your door. On your clear.
Why are you trying to put your truck between me and the wall that wasn't there? Stupid.
All right.
Road closed this time. Line up behind the safe car.
That was stupid. You shouldn't be putting your truck up there. There was no
tape on the contact down there. He's just a hack. He's just an absolute hack. Terrible. He's just terrible, and he's got the fastest car every week, and he runs 10th. So he didn't want to race us there. We had a good clean race. I moved up as high as I could on the racetrack to give him all the room I could, and he still can't drive.
It looks fine.
Wow. All right.
Is my back end messed up at all?
17 laps.
Not even a scratch.
I've got to stay out here.
Clean, James.
I've got to stay out here.
Sounds good. They got a little hairy there for a second.
I know those guys are on new tires behind me.
Yeah.
No, 17 laps. I can get up front. I can get up front.
Line up behind the safe
They
car.
hit him successfully.
Let's do it.
Coming, guys. 10 away now.
Let's do it. Let's put tires on it.
5 away.
We'll take our last set.
At your mark now. Turn in. Right here.
I was going to get beat on tires anyway. "17 laps gives me plenty enough time to get back up through the field." It's either this or get beat on tires, and by beat I mean probably finishing 8th, 9th, 10th. Yeah, I'm with you right there. It was time for tires. Now I don't have to worry anything about fuel. I know a lot of other drivers are out of tires as well. I'm going to be I'm on new tires and most drivers aren't. And most drivers don't have any remaining. So, it hit me. I need to go take tires. I looked down and saw 17 laps to go, and I'm like, all right, that's enough time. We're in good shape. I agree with you, Dean. Yeah, going to get a good look at the hacks. Hopefully all the hacking is done. And I think so, Chris. I should be... Now, I wasn't slow, but I was going to get past there. And in 4 or 5 laps, I would have been back to 5th. And by the end of the race, back to about 10th. This is my chance of finishing higher up inside the top 10.
All right, so we're going to have to come around the 60.
We're going to restart here around Chris Robinson, who's in 15th. I'm in 16th. I'm pretty sure, I'm hoping anyway, I can pick up 6 spots over these last 15 laps. 7 more likes to reach 100. Do you have it in your heart? That's the question. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have it in your heart, we'd gladly take a thumbs up. If you're strongly opposed to thumbs upping videos, please don't bother, but it would help us out a lot.
Justin, do I have any rear damage on it?
A whole lot. I think so, Spasm. That's where my head was.
Yeah, boy, thank you.
You know, initially I was like, let's just stay out, and hopefully, I was hoping for cautions at that point. Now, if I'm not involved in a caution, cautions would play into my advantage with these tires. So, Moondross is on the same Marabello. Should be 1200, I do believe. 1200.
1180.
Thank you very much, Eggs Musicify. The Al Gore Rhythm. Let's get to 100 for the Al Gore Rhythm.
1, 2, go.
All right, let's go to the outside here.
I believe you're going to be on the outside there. Get behind the 22.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. See if we can't climb through the field here. Just going to have to drive it hard. You know, we're coming to the line at 14 to go. Just got to drive it hard. You're right, Dean. No lifting. You know, unless somebody is making me lift. 108. Bam! Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, we're not going to lift. We're going to try to run hot laps here for the last 14. Hopefully we can get to that bottom and not be stalled out by slower trucks in front of us.
Not bad. You know all the rules. Get to the line. Do your thing.
You know, James Lowe pitted not too long ago, and he's back up to 4th or 5th.
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag. Fast guys are running 24.87. Working the bottom. All clear.
Yeah, no, it looks like clear.
Inside. Quarter clear. Inside. Still there. Inside clear. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Quarter inside. Still there. inside. 2 inside. Still there. 1 inside. 2 inside. Same thing. 1 inside.
Really, 44?
Still inside.
I don't know who's inside.
Inside. Clear low. Inside.
Couldn't get all the way to the bottom.
Inside 1. Still inside. Inside only. Outside. Clear. Still there. Still out there. Just a quarter. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still out there. Clear. Good job.
Alright, we're moving. We're driving it as hard as we possibly can.
Keep it up.
But we are moving.
Take it low, Rick. Take it low.
Inside. Leaders 130.624. Still inside. Still there. Quarter. Inside only. You're clear. Outside. Still
There'll be 7 laps to go at the line.
Still there. Nothing coming from behind. The gap, 1. Still outside. Still outside. Clear. Good job.
Sorry about that.
Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Five to go. Simray City, 5 to go.
We're going to give you 5 to go this time by. Good, boss man. You doing all right in there? You're right there with them, bud. Doing a great job. Caution.
Son of a gun.
How you doing in there, kid? Guys, let's get some...
Oh.
Get ready to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. The road's closed.
Good God.
Good little run there.
We should be behind the 44.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3.
I can't hear Dimitri.
Looks like $1 for a night.
Looks like Dimitri may have gotten into the back of Kyle Buchanan. He did.
Are we able to get more vocal cord than...
You gotta get that mic out of you.
Sound like Joe Biden.
Oh my! Oh wow!
Sound like Charlie Brown. That wow. That's what Joe Biden sounds like.
Well, ain't nobody pitting.
America can be summed up into one word.
That's tough. We are going to have a green-white checker. It should be good.
Take the marinara sauce and stack it on top of each other.
Marinara sauce.
11 cautions in a 100-lap race.
Got the lucky dog.
Not our best
Got one
moment.
coming outside, be aware of that.
I'm Joe Biden, and that's my message.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 60.
That sounds like a country word. Marinara. I don't know where that stallion is, but there's the mayor in there.
The marinara. The marinara sauce. Wow.
Kids these days.
Riley, we've been telling you not to be smoking at this time of night.
Brother, you know anytime I'm doing iRace and I'm mid-pack after getting crashed, I am high as all get out. Stop talking over me. I'm trying to speak.
Let's mute him. PM disable.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I can't find the mute. Disable
Hey,
chat.
This is a kid-friendly show, brother, so you just got to keep it PG.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Watch your mouth, boy.
Look,
Way to go, Riley.
I mean, he didn't. He's just
Timeout.
constant nonsense. I don't mind for guys having fun, but man, constant nonsense is
Green white checker.
it's a different discussion.
The road is closed.
I want guys to have fun. Heck, I was praising him earlier for doing a driver interview with the Reverend during the heat race. But when it starts getting silly, I don't know. We can be better now. All right, green-white checker number 1. All right, so what do we start here?
91 car.
16th. I think we restarted up to 10th. So, okay. We at the moment we got our top
There's
10
one coming out of the pit
that
and
we're
one going
striving
in the pit.
for.
Maybe that's one of them.
Hopefully, those guys. Hopefully, at my tires and Brandon Wybera's.
Waiting on me, Tim. I'm on my way.
And maybe
buddy.
Riley Marabello's. Hopefully,
I got fresh tires. Utilize all these green white checkers, please.
they're faster than the tires up ahead of us. Yeah, probably high on sugar, Jason. Probably high on sugar. Probably. Too much soda pop. Yes, yes, indeed. C-Class 120, yeah. Well, there's no way to regulate age on iRacing.
We should be on the outside.
And again, look, I don't want to make it sound like we're not having any fun here. Just don't want constant nonsense. When it turns into stuff like that, just need to mute. Just need to mute. Yeah, top of list, Mr.
I'm behind
McFibby.
you, 60. I got Steve in
Yeah, I found it somewhere. Eventually found it. Oh, mute user.
Yeah, it wants me.
That's for me.
Right now.
That's for me not to hear it, but
No, tell me, gosh.
I get a lot of messages about stuff like that
figure
from
itself
the
out eventually.
drivers, and I try to mute people for the entire room. I could just mute user for myself, but that way I did it for the entire room. And Riley knows that he is now muted, so he got the message. All right, here we go. Restarting in P10. Our first green-white checker. We have 18 minutes remaining. I think I'm out of put it out video. Got a couple Austin Dillons I could play, but we got to be done. I think we're on 11 cautions.
Yeah, brother, you do your thing. Green side. Fast guys are running 24.591. Working the bottom. Still there. Still inside.
Freaking idiot!
You got to be kidding me.
Keep it up, call you now. Talk to me quick here, buddy.
You got to be kidding
Guys,
me.
get the rags and get ready to clean this mess up here.
What the heck happened, man?
I feel your pain, Kyle. It's happened to me 4 times tonight.
We're going to have to come around to 22.
I was David Nance.
Wow.
Oh yeah, he's on a roll tonight.
Now that is Chris Carter driving in driving for his cousin.
If you wreck 5 people, you get a free race credit or something.
The road is open.
We'll watch the replay down here on the bottom.
Is every wrecked race car $1 earned?
I think it is.
Yeah. He came up into Kyle Heath.
You have to donate $1 to the Outlaw Hot Dog Fund.
Outlaw Hot Dog Fund. That relish is expensive.
Shoot, I'll donate regardless.
Hot Dog Fund.
It's hard to beat a good hot dog, that's a fact. All right.
I was always
Haven't had a good hot dog in a while.
Yeah.
Unless you've had a hot dog.
Made it up to P8.
Especially when they're free, they taste better.
Yeah, they do. Agreed. Made it up to P8. Are we going to have enough time, boys? That's the question. 16 minutes. 16 minutes.
Lucky dog. Coming to the outside lap car.
16 minutes remaining of time.
We only need 8 more cautions so I can get back on the lead lap, guys. Let's keep it up.
We should be behind the 12.
Well, considering we only got a green-white checker after this one left, you ain't getting it.
Yeah, I'm just making a dad joke.
I thought it was funny.
I just want to hurry. I really got beat.
You telling me this is my first night back and I got to be up at 4 a.m.?
Oh, wow.
10:53 on the East Coast.
The good news is it's almost 11 on the East Coast. We're good there.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Your clock's a little 2 minutes slow.
Well, excuse me, 10:56, because I looked at it. My clock is a little bit behind. It's an alarm clock.
One of my biggest pet peeves is a clock that's just slightly behind.
Dude, I change it. I have to. It's digital, so it's like there's no reason for it to do it, but I still have to change it every month or so.
Boy, Sam Brochu is our race leader.
Yeah, I've never understood that.
Justin Sumner, P2.
Keep up with it anyways. I don't understand why there'd be a delay.
The Texas native Barrett Polhemus, MP3.
Why is there only 9 minutes in the speed limit?
Walker Thomas in 4th, and Brandon Lawless, B-Law, as the kids call him, is MP5.
So.
James Lowe is our 6th place driver, Riley Marabello in 7th.
Yeah.
I'm in 8th. 9th is Dirty Dan Taylor, and Coach Brandon Wybera in P10.
I love how every single person right here that just tried to talk got talked over by somebody else.
Well, I didn't do it. I didn't do
hear
it.
one person finish what they were trying to say.
I just got all teams muted.
All right. Coming to 1 to go. Our second green-white checker of 3. I've got a put it out video queued up if need be. I would have bet the farm on 1 caution tonight and nothing but green flag.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, bud?
Now, we got a good restart that last time.
That I'm working with today, so need to make sure. 10-4 and 1 to go. We line up on the outside.
And that helped me get a couple positions. You know, the thing about Billy Cam, guys, there's no, I'll have to wait and look at the replay stuff. We've got the replay. That's the cool thing about Billy Cam. The eye in the sky doesn't lie. All right, we're going to restart in P8. Can we sneak in and get a top 5? We've ran up front most of the night. Let's see if we can't get up here and get inside the top 5.
Make sure you got all your levers and switches where you need them.
I'm going to hammer down when James Lowe hammers down. We're going to watch that leader. We're going to watch that leader.
All right, boss man. Pace car's off. Be ready. Green flag.
Everybody got a good restart there.
Leader's at a 22.601. Clear. Quarter outside. Still there. Still outside. Clear high.
You got to be flipping kidding me.
Yellow.
Put it out. Put it out. 3 off.
So what you got going on out there, bud?
Turn 2. Turn 2. Put it out. Turn 3. Turn 3. Put it out.
Close.
Put it out. 3 off of 2. Put it out.
The entire step.
What in the world?
This is difficult.
What happened? You see David Griffick and looks like Kyle Buchanan involved.
Pit road is open.
It looks like Kyle.
Little nudge and that's fine.
Looks like Kyle came up on David from that view.
Don't belong. Get the holes closed and left.
I think that was payback.
Oh, that could have been payback. Okay.
Then
okay.
why?
Nah.
Save it for after the race. Or better yet, just not at all. We're all here to have a good time. There should not be any beef here. Just go.
It could have very well been payback, but it looked like they were getting to be 3 wide, and the driver in the middle tried to adjust. I could be wrong, though.
Understood.
And it came up on me and wrecked, and we wrecked. There was no intentions there.
Yeah.
60.
Yeah.
Got the lucky dog. You got one coming outside. Be aware of that.
Lucky dog coming high.
Bring it, Nathan. Bring it. Bring it, driver
Nathan,
60.
you were the first person that's called that out tonight. Thank you.
We should be behind the 60.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, see, we have Tim Setzer down on the bottom, and I think Buchanan.
Severely right? Because if not, is there a way we can shorten the yellow?
We got a lucky dog having to catch up. I think Sam may be low on fuel. Wanting to shorten that yellow. With as much money as we got on the line tonight, I will not be shortening the yellow. And we got Barrett Polhemus up there as race leader. Sam Brochu in P2.
Now,
That's
speaking
right.
of money, I'm paying out 4 race credits, and I get just totaled tonight.
Hey.
Hey, if I get one of them, I'll give it back to you.
There you go.
No, I'm not looking to take race credits back. I just think it's stupid that some of these people can't drive.
That is true. I mean,
The road will be closed this time.
All right, here we go. Got to get our mind right here.
Yeah, race credits don't give you special privilege.
Not at all. Not at all.
Got a copy, Dave?
It just gets you into the feature. That's
I
it.
never said it did. It's sad that I paid $20 to get in here and race with.
Might as well use this fast repair.
We can't even race the dadgum race because people can't drive.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm not trying to be a negative Nelly, but
Yeah, I had a 5X. Might as well use it.
That's true.
sagging.
You're going to have to say that again, Nathan. Someone talked over you.
I said, I'm not trying to be a negative.
Previous damage, I didn't know repairs or anything. Yeah, well, I'm going to run it back anyway.
I think he's...
Hey, Tim, you got a copy?
Nathan, they say...
Yeah.
Do us a favor, bud. Nathan's trying to talk, and you keep talking there. Hold on a second.
Well, they're on all teams, and he might have it muted. He probably doesn't hear them.
Yeah.
That's the problem with the multi-channel stuff.
Yeah, put it on drivers. Put it on driver channel.
Yeah,
Looking
no,
like you're
I
gonna be on the outside,
I give
but you
up.
better than
I
I
wish you all the best of luck.
Behind the 24.
All right, the mind is right.
Thanks for reminding me of that crate, and I'll go in my files and change that. For some reason, it's defaulted to all teams.
Yeah, that's what's happening most of the time, I think.
Yeah, I never think that when I boot up my computer to go in and change that. I always forget.
David, do you have a copy now?
Yes, sir.
I was trying to be funny and say Toyota sent you a bad right rear shock, but everybody and their brother was trying to talk, so it didn't work out. So it's really not that funny anymore. So best of luck to you. See you at the end of this thing.
I love
yes,
the
sir,
humor.
My shock feels pretty bad right now.
Love Nathan's sense of humor.
It's laid up pretty hard.
All right, guys, here we go.
Hi, big girl.
Yeah, I got a meatball. I need to go in before I get disqualified. I'm pitting in, gentlemen.
Base car's off. Be ready. Green, green, green. In and out. No hole right now. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I did not know that truck was to my inside. I did not know he was down there. Thankfully, I didn't get it all the way to the bottom.
Still there.
This is our SimRaceCity.com white flag lap.
2 wide inside. Clear, clear. Leader's running 32.898 inside. Still there, door. Still there. Clear if you need it.
That's all I could do. Man, that was intense. That was intense.
Good finish, guys.
Man, good work, everybody. Man,
wow.
You did a great job. I really thought we had something for him. P8 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.232.
Boys, Barrett Polhemus. Great win, Barrett.
Thank you, sir.
That was a good win. That was a good win.
I wish it was a better race, but we have bad eggs once in a while.
Yeah, it happens periodically, but it was thrilling. Good job, man. Good job.
That's for sure.
And those last two runs we got.
On. Thank you, guys.
You bet, Barrett. You bet. Wow. All right, let's go check out the burnout of Barrett Polhemus.
Pit.
Let's go check out that burnout.
What'd you say, bud?
Here, sorry. Let's rewind
I was talking to Walker. I pitted him, but hey, good win, Barrett.
Driver 79, Barrett Polhemus. Had a chance to meet Barrett at Charlotte 2 years ago.
Well,
Coke 600.
I was an instructor for it.
Outlaw and myself were walking out, and I heard a voice saying, I don't know if he called me JW or Wheelman, one of the two. I turned around and looked, and there he was. He introduced himself. Fine young man, this guy. An actual race car driver from Texas. If I'm not mistaken, he drives the late models in Texas. Pretty dang good. Barrett Polhemus, boys and girls. He's giving him Goodyear's What For, I'll tell you that. That, of course, is our race-winning photograph. Barrett Polhemus at Chicagoland tonight. Let's get that Chicago in the background. There we go. Let's pull that out just a little bit. There we go. Barrett Polhemus, our race winner. A job well done. We'll go look at them last two laps. It's kind of like I had tunnel vision. I did not see what was going on up front. I was worried about the 2 cars to my outside, the 3 cars to my inside. Good Lord, that got intense. I may have got into somebody, or somebody got into me at one point. I almost turned right down into somebody. I didn't know they were down there. Couldn't see them out my other monitor. Spotter wasn't saying anything. Barrett Polhemus. Congratulations on that. All right, let's go look at those final 2 laps again. All right, here we go. This is the restart. Justin Sumner there in that 94, running in second. That is Sam Brochu in third. Brandon Lawless up to fourth. Sumner putting the pressure on here with 1 to go. Brochu gets to the inside. If you'll look back here, about 10 cars deep, there's myself and about 4 other guys just fighting tooth and nail for each spot. Sam Brochu on the outside. I think that's Sam Brochu on the 20. Yeah, that is Sam Brochu, and this 92 is Riley Marabello. Son of a gun, boys. They duked it out. That was incredible. Sam Brochu, Barrett Polhemus, duking it out. Excellent job. Just an excellent job. Whew, my Lord above. So we had 12 cautions, I think, ultimately. Let's go take a look at our top 10 rundown. Give me a moment to pull my standings down here. And here we go. We got Barrett Polhemus as that race winner. Sam Brochu finishes second. Justin Sumner, driver number 94, finishes third. Riley Marabello in fourth. James Lowe in fifth. Brandon Lawless up to P6. Walker Thomas finishes seventh. Eighth is Dirty Dan Taylor. I brought it home ninth. And Coach Brandon Wybera in 10th place. Whew! Mercy sakes alive. Yeah, I think we had 12 cautions. Let's run over to our race sheet right quick. And let me... lap 17, P7. Let's go back to lap 17. We're on lap 46 there. Let's go back to 17, and we'll find, I think we're under caution here. Yeah, there is a caution that happens. Or does it? Hang on a minute. I think we're still under green. This is lap 17. Let's see if we make it through green. All right, caution is out. You can see down there on that on the caution light down at the end. I'm gonna try to keep my eye on that and see. All right, hang on. All right, we complete lap 17. The leader gets to the line on lap 17 before the caution comes out. Yeah, there we go. Caution just comes on about right there. There's where caution comes on. Leader is past the line. That 92 is Riley Marabello. Riley Marabello is our P1 on lap 17. So let me go ahead and get that filled in. And that, of course, courtesy of Donnie Walker, Riley Marabello. Too bad we had to mute him. But, Riley, if you get a chance, let us know how you want that paid out. So he did win that prize. Now let's go back and look at 17, P17. This is the moment of caution. All right, so we're going to do it. We're going to have to physically count, I do believe, because I don't think 17 gets past the start-finish line. So there's P1. Crap, wrong button. P2 is Justin Sumner. P3 is going to be Kyle Buchanan. P4 is Larry Eddy. P5 is going to be Barrett Polhemus. P6 will be Walker Thomas. P7, Josh Harper. P8 is going to be Mitchell Moore. P9 is Sam Brochu. P10 is going to be Kyle Heath. Bobby Kennedy in 11th. 12th is going to be Chris Carter. That's racing under David Nance's name. P13 is going to be Rick Javorka. P14 is David Griffin. P15 is Reverend Kennedy. P16 is John Creighton, and that should put Dimitri Mundros, it does, in 17th. This is the moment of caution. This is the only thing we have to go off of. The leaders has already taken lap 18, so this is Dimitri Mundros in position number 17, although it's showing him in 18. Let's see. Give me just a second. Where did I lose count? Let me count this one more time. It could be the doc. P1, P2, P3, P4, P5, P6, P7, P8, P9, and here is P10. Now that's accurate. Kyle Heath, P10. Okay, we had the car spinning earlier. He's got back up on the track and figured in. That's why it shuffled the positions on the screen. So P11, P12, P13, P14, 15 is the Reverend, 16 is going to be John Creighton as he is across the nose of Dimitri Mundros. Right there you go. It looks like James Lowe he's down here on the bottom, but Dimitri Mundros at the moment of caution is position number 17. So let's go ahead and get that filled in. That's the Martin Fallon Prize, P17, lap 17. Dimitri Mundros. All right. Now, race winner. Hang on, give me a second. Let me look at the race sheet. We have some random draws. I can fill this in later. P1 prize. We have top 10 race credit, courtesy of Walter Barnes. Got 2 of those. And we got David Griffin, 4 of those race credits for anybody in the field that did not disconnect. So, okay, so everything else can be filled out outside. Man, what a fun time. Hated that we had all the cautions. Did not like that at all. You'll get some races like that periodically. I want to say thank you to Billy Sigmund for live streaming Billy Cam. Greatly appreciate that. And let me turn that off right there. There we go. That'll clear some screen real estate. All right, I'm going to pull this down. We got 6 random draws to do, so bear with us for just a moment. I'll exit out of that. Congratulations one more time, Barrett Polhemus. All right, let me get things set up. Okay. We'll show off that screen. There's that. Let's bring over that random number generator. Here she is in all her glory. There we go. Now, back to the race sheet. Let me pull off my racing wheel so I can reach over his keyboard a little better. P1, that is going to be Barrett Polhemus. And that carries a $5 prize. That's courtesy of Matthew Freed, courtesy of Donnie Walker, another $5 prize for race winner. That is Barrett Polhemus. And Walter Barnes inside the top 10. All right, so we already had prizes dedicated for P1, so we'll omit P1 from the race prizes, so that'll be 2 through 10. 2 through 10. This courtesy of Walter Barnes, 2 through 10, so we're going to go to Sam Brochu all the way down to Brandon Wybera. All right, 2 through 10. Here we go. This driver right here is going to win a $5 random draw courtesy of Walter Barnes. Sir Walter Barnes to you and me. Bam, P3. Who finished third? Well, I'm glad you asked. That's Justin Sumner, boys and girls. Justin Sumner with the $5 prize courtesy of Walter Barnes. This driver is also going to win a prize courtesy of Walter Barnes, and it goes out to that driver who finished in 7th place. Boys and girls, that, of course, is Walker Thomas. Walker Thomas with the $5 race credit courtesy of Walter Barnes. Walker Thomas. All right. Now, David Griffin, 4 random draws, 4 random draws, but 4 race credit random draws. He did not specify inside the top 10 or anything, so we'll go P2 all the way down to the guy. David Griffin kept on running. So we'll go 2 through 23. If you disconnected, not eligible. 2 through 23. And David Griffin with 4 of these right here. 2 through 23. And again, these are race credits courtesy of David Griffin. And action. P3. Already won. Cannot win multiple random draws. That's correct, because that was Riley Marabello. No, what? Hang on a minute. Give me just a second here. I'm confused myself. Justin Sumner. Sorry, Justin Sumner. Justin Sumner finished P3. My apologies right there. We'll try that again. P19. P19. Did you disconnect? Please say no. Please say no. P19 is David Nance. That is Chris Carter. Chris Carter with the random draw. Race credit victory courtesy of David Griffin. There's number 1. Number 2. Let's pull this up. Our second one courtesy of David Griffin. P11. Who are you? Well, that's Larry Eddy. That's Larry Legend, boys and girls. Larry Eddy with the random draw race credit win. 2 more courtesy of David Griffin, and that goes out to P6. P6. Who finished 6th tonight, you ask? Well, that's Brandon Lawless. Kids call him B-Law. His friends call him Brandon Lawless. Nice job right there. And one more courtesy of David Griffin. We're looking at that driver that finished in the position we call P5, and that is James Lowe. Driver James Lowe, congratulations. Courtesy of David Griffin, you've won yourself a race credit. All right, so courtesy of Walter Barnes, Justin Sumner, Walker Thomas wins a race credit. Courtesy of David Griffin, Chris Carter, Larry Eddy, Brandon Lawless, and James Lowe wins race credits. Courtesy of Donnie Walker, Barrett Polhemus wins $5. Riley Marabello wins $5. Gentlemen, if you would let me know what to do with that, I would greatly appreciate it. Courtesy of Matthew Freed, Barrett Polhemus wins another $5. And Dimitri Mundros won the Lap 17 P17. Dimitri, Barrett, Riley, if you would, please let me know how to distribute your $5 and $10 to Barrett. So, all right. Likely will not be racing tomorrow night. I've got a birthday dinner. Tomorrow's not my birthday, but I got a birthday dinner. I got to meet in Johnson City, Tennessee with my daughter and my in-laws, and we're going to have dinner. My birthday, when is my birthday? My birthday is the 31st, so what is that? Let me look here on the calendar. What day is the old birthday on this year? It's going to be Wednesday. Wednesday is the birthday. So, I'm going to celebrate a little early tomorrow, if it doesn't snow too much. Holy cow, what a night, man. What a fun night of racing. We started off in the Pro 4 trucks. We went to the Daytona in the Mazda MX5s. And then Chicago. Although we had 12 cautions, there was moments where there was some pretty intense racing there. And it was a tough race to know how to handle tires, fuel, things like that. But nonetheless, we had a lot of good times. Had a lot of good times tonight. But anyway, I want to remind people one more time. You might be getting sick of this, but if you are wanting in, because I'm going to freeze by tomorrow evening. I may tweet it out, but I'm going to freeze entry because there is a chance we may have 60 drivers on the nose that's actually going to race. And I may get to run it in one split. But if there's more than 60, we have to run 2 splits. So I think I'm going to have to close it off tomorrow night and not allow any race day signups. It would be the only time we would do that for Speed Weeks. But if you're interested, if you want to run Daytona Speed Weeks, we kick off Monday night, our 2.4-hour race at the Daytona Road Course. And then, of course, we have 4 full-length oval races as our 5 races of Speed Weeks. $200 in prize money going out for the series. Got to finish in the top 3 to win that prize money. Top 3 of the points, not each race, but top 3 of the points. And somebody's going to walk away with $100, and 2 of you is going to walk away with $50. So, ladies and gentlemen, all that brought to us by Strictly Stock Motorsports, and we want to thank those guys for being on board. The entire series brought to us by SimRaceCity.com. Each race brought to us by Strictly Stock Motorsports. All right, that's going to wrap us up. I'll read in the chat. Thank you very much, Sumner. Yeah, it was actually a race credit anyway. You won, but thank you for letting me know. I'm going to wait around and see if Dimitri and Barrett and Riley let me know how to distribute their race winnings. So, guys, gals, that's going to do it. Monday night we'll be back with the running of the Rolex 2.4 to kick off Daytona Speed Weeks. I want to thank Billy Sigmund for live streaming for us. Billy TV is something else. I'll tell you that right now. And until next time, race fans, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And may the good Lord above bless you. Race fans, take care.